overwhelming, and they don't want to
Yeah,
like
but
because on the one hand,
enter a conversation demand change.
I think it's more so that people get like easily overwhelmed about a lot of things, and to be fair, there is like a certain amount of like, hey, you don't want to do like doom scrolling as like a thing, which
Which I'm not.
I
This is real world events that are happening on a massive scale that affects everybody.
oh yeah, no, it does. I guess one argument can be made is like, hey, you read up on these things, and what are some like actionable things to, I guess, like do maybe? Again, that's just my own like thing and whatnot. But anyway, so a couple of things though, that's also kind of going on. What else? Oh yeah, no, like I think you mentioned this a little bit previously, but Trump wants to send people who were doing like protests in colleges for like, hey, we need to like, not bomb Palestine.
Yeah, that's because
He
people are
wants,
getting deported for it.
well, being deported to, he wants to deport them specifically to El Salvador, and it's like, what the heck?
Yeah.
Why?
You mean the concentration camp?
I. It's like, what? But here's the thing: I don't know what excuse they could possibly come up with, because other excuses that they made, unfortunately, some people like think is valid. Again, I don't think that they're valid anyway, but the idea of, hey, let's send college students who are U.S. citizens already, who are protesting against violence, like all people were doing was protesting against, like, hey, we don't want
The First
the
Amendment.
United States. Well, and I know that there's going to be an argument some people will say where it's like, oh, but isn't it like the January 6th insurrection?
No, one's a protest,
Double
one is
standard.
raiding the literal government and beating a cop to death. Or near death. Like, what
Yeah.
a woman with her head cracked open, permanent brain damage. And they just got pardoned for that.
Yeah. Well, that, and also like legitimate property damage. Like, again, you can make legitimate arguments about like, hey, if you're someone who is doing damage to like property and whatnot, okay, fair argument, fair enough. But there are people who are protesting literally, hey, we shouldn't send like money overseas to fund guns when we can't even afford.
Wait. So Trump is
feed
supporting
our
that.
children.
Let me get this right. So are we Trump is okay with us sending monies overseas to fund a war with Ukraine?
Yes.
I'm not Ukraine. I mean, you know what I mean. But he's not with Ukraine. That's
With
wild. Hi, honey, Crow.
yeah,
So
with
so
sorry,
all
with
yeah.
Palestine,
So
yeah.
they're okay with sending it to help Israel, but we're not okay with helping Ukraine, who's fighting our enemy. Russia.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
God, he's so stupid, man. Like, I could understand it if it was both ways, you know what I mean? Like, he doesn't want to support any conflicts like that.
Well, yeah, it like, although even then, it's kind of like a weird, like, double-edged sword.
Yeah,
because,
I know, more politics. Sorry, me and Tully, we often talk about, like, we talk to each other a lot about what's going on in the world. And we talk about random shit, too. There's days where we just talk about gaming news for a long while. You know?
Yeah,
or
well,
just random bullshit. It's just, we're just in our phase where we're talking some politics.
To be fair, like, okay, there is a saying where it's like, hey, you might not want to mess with politics, but politics will mess with you.
Yeah.
And the problem is that there are so many ways that certain policies recently. Okay, I'm not even gonna sugarcoat it. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna mention.
Damn, you know bad when Tully cursed. Shit, I gotta clip that.
It has actually affected me in multiple ways.
Yeah. Also, we can have my
like,
stream open and get your stream ready. All right. Yeah. Go on. How's it affecting you?
Well, okay. A couple things. When you have like Trump openly say like, again, let's not even talk about how on multiple occasions during his like campaign trail he said that criminals are coming out of mental institutions, which that's not true. And if it were, like, that's there's a whole system. It's kind of like hard to explain. But I could spend like an hour talking about it, and I know this. I mean, I'm not a criminal, but the thing is that there are different like sections of a wing in a hospital where they're not like all releasing people like Gotham or something. Like this isn't Arkham Asylum.
I'm joking, baby.
No, it just none of that is what's going on. It's I don't understand. It seems like Trump thinks that this is like the 1980s or 70s where this is still going on. There's already a program to help with that. It's called like outpatient resources. The hell is he talking about? That they're releasing criminals out from mental hospitals, and it's like, okay, that's a very weird thing to say because okay, yes, there are some people who have like criminal like offenses who are in hospitals, but if there are certain like thresholds of hey how violent they are or non-violent they are, and like what they have to do after being transported from the hospital where they have different resources, different outpatient resources.
There's a lot of misinformation being spread. What do you mean, Honeycomb? Like you talked about like Trump spreading a lot of information, or just clarify what you mean there on this.
Yeah, just to make sure. And again, I say this, I'm not saying this as someone who's like, oh, I only read one article or something. Okay, I'll disclose this. I've been to the hospital multiple times. I mean, granted, I didn't do anything like illegal. I was very depressed. But unfortunately, in a lot of cases, in a lot of like hospitals like that, they sometimes like not mold, they sort of merge some of the wings together because they only have so many like rooms or wings dedicated to certain areas, and they need to make sure like hey non-violent people versus violent people, and how do you sort of relegate that and make sure people are safe and secure, and like talking to people who have been through that. So that was already a weird thing. Then there's the other thing where you've had
just agreeing.
Like
all right,
Trump.
that's what I thought. I just wanted to make sure because if you thought something was said that was misinformation, we both would have liked to know what you. Yeah, because we're about pro, information. We're against misinformation.
Oh yeah, because here's like let me clarify. I am not a licensed doctor. I will never claim to be a licensed doctor, so I'm not going to go on and have a weird podcast declaring how like vaccines cause autism or whatever. Like that's I need to calm myself down. So here's the thing. Again, so many things that has been going on does actually affect me. I have so many hospital bills as a result of something that a couple people have pointed out is technically hospital bills that came to be as a result of mismanagement and abuse in a video game studio, where they mismanaged the resources that needed to be allocated towards a junior character artist to not only do full on outfits but also hair, and to completion within an allotted amount of time, and it caused like nerve damage that I am still having to have repair. Okay, I had people think I had a third-degree burn across my face, and I almost lost my eyesight. That is how bad. So the thing is that again, I have hospital bills. But as a result of those hospital bills, I need to be able to pay like a monthly sum every once in a while to make sure that I pay off those debts. I also have a credit card that I had to open up in order to pay that off. Here's the thing. I was initially hired at that studio. Like, they didn't officially say, oh, you're a DEI hire, but they kind of strongly alluded to it, where it's like, oh, hey, we need like more diverse voices in looking towards like these areas that we wouldn't know. So, which is great, by the way. It wasn't to say that, oh, other people are going to be fired or hired only because they're a woman, but because, oh, hey, we want to give people chances. So that's another aspect. At work, towards the tail end of November, or actually not even like the end of it, but like 2 weeks after the election, um there were some very odd comments about how anyone who has like mental health issues are like permanently messed up and should never be working or something like that, and they would openly say that. And in any other circumstance that would technically be illegal. However, now you have Trump officially disband like the equality it's not like the Equality Act, but it's the Equality program of like 1965, where the idea behind it is, hey, you can't be discriminatory towards people. Originally, that act was technically in place so that people who are veterans that just came out of a war could still seek employment and not be fired or like turned away just because of a disability due to their services. But then it got expanded towards, hey, women and minority people. It's
Yeah,
incredibly
minorities. Right?
messed
No,
up.
I'm joking.
So here's the thing. If I hear one more person say, oh, DEI is pointless. Now, here's the thing. I will admit that there are some areas where DEI is kind of a little bit like like flimsy and kind of like, this seems very performative. That's a very valid argument to make. But then to say in one fell swoop that abortion shouldn't be legal, that women shouldn't have the like, because there's already some issues about how like what constitutes an abortion or not, because when a woman like goes to like a Planned Parenthood to get like a free or low cost procedure to have like a breast cancer uh like care, and also like to make sure to prevent it or to make sure that they don't have endometriosis or something like that,
That's a word.
they get de- they get demonized. But then there's also already the issue where there are some women who might have ovarian cysts and they have to get rid of those, but because of the
Gonna crash
procedure, it
again.
is under the medical term, it's technically defined as an abortion. So that's its own weird like slippery slope. But to then turn to people who have individual
Honeycomb.
problems of their own and then
That's a word.
completely label
That's a
everyone,
word indeed.
take away everyone's choices just so that your ego can be satisfied is horrible. So admittedly, I am actually affected by it. I
Yeah.
have friends who are affected by it.
So here's what I don't really like. All right. Not only is the first and only thing he done since he came into office is just take away human rights after human rights after human rights after human rights. Whether it's just first he mainly attacking LGBT people, but he's just regardless still just taking away rights. I'm tired
Honeycomb.
of rights being taken away.
Said, okay, I'm gonna lurk for now.
All right, I see you later, Honeycomb. Sorry for scaring you off.
Honeycomb. Said,
Yeah,
"I'll
I do
back in later."
apologize. It's just
Alright, see you
admittedly
later.
a lot of what is going on is actually affecting me.
Yeah.
Like, because people will say, "Oh, but Trump and Elon, they will bring economic prosperity
Yeah, no,
to
all
our
our groceries
country."
getting higher, objectively, as everyone has predicted. A bunch of Nobel Prize winner has predicted that was going to happen, and shocker, it's happening.
We don't even have to predict that. You think that the
Common
guy
sense.
who made a potato, who a couple years ago got praise, I mean, not just a couple years ago, but some years ago, got praise and claps of applause because he made a potato gun equivalent, like, hand flamethrower and almost, like, emulated his cameraman and thought it was funny. That is
I
the
almost
person you
committed
want
murder.
to trust? That is the person you want to trust. You also want to trust the guy who, like, some years ago, which, by the way, like, some people are now kind of putting two and two together. Years ago, before he founded, like, anything that he had, had, like, multiple ventures where he tried to get, like, some rockets, like, up in the air and trying to work. And sometimes, yes, there can be failures, that's fine. The problem was
I
that
felt that.
it's actually
PCOs,
led...
yeah, I hope that goes well for you. I see. Honeycomb says she's getting like tested for PCOs, so a lot of pregnancy stuff kind of hits a little close. Yeah, no, I understand. Yeah.
Well, it hits a little close because
Yeah. I didn't mean
thing,
like you're
if
getting
I
scared off in a
ever-
bad way. I meant like, by the way, when I said that, I just meant like, hey, I hope we didn't make you uncomfortable. But yeah, so I do want to say
Yeah,
this is what really pisses me off with the current thing with everything going on. Because I mean, like, oh, I'm a white man, a straight white man. I should benefit from all this. Like, yeah, kind of, but that doesn't mean I think any of it is right. And not that, but I don't think I'm going to benefit from being a straight white man because it's only the rich and powerful that's mainly getting benefited with, be honest. Not only is that...
Also that you're... yeah.
You also have the fact that like I said, it's just constant human rights removing. I really don't like that. Also, the main thing I really don't like beyond the fact that Trump is just doing nothing but removing human rights and social services, I don't like how he's just firing people and replacing them with non-appointed and non-voted in people of the government. He's literally replacing the government with far-right extremists. You know, doing what they always claimed the left was doing, which just wasn't the case.
Well, even if they're not far-right extremists, the problem is that none of them... There's no committee, there's no...
Yeah, no, that's just make it worse.
Well, yeah, there's no committee, there's no, like, any process in which people can look into them and go, hey, do I trust this person? Again,
yeah, they
I'm
should
not trying
be
to say
they
that
should be
all
voted
of the...
in, not just added in because, you know, Daddy Trump said so.
Yeah, well, I think what also makes it even...
And I will say it again, I know they complain that everything get compared to Nazis, so my only answer to that, need to stop doing Nazi shit then, if they hate it so much. But, like, literally one way Hitler got into power was not because he got voted in, no, quite the opposite. He got put into it after he failed to get in there naturally. So that's why I'm very against the idea of someone just being pushed into a government of power without being elected in, because you can get real dangerous people, especially when you do it in mass, where you remove actual appointed government official in mass and replace it with your own entourage of people. It gets dangerous. You get way too much of one ideology running the government. You need checks and balances. That's why the two-party system is not good, because there's not enough checks and balances. There's just one party running it, or two-party running it half the time, where it needs to be multiple ways, multiple people, making sure that we're getting the common goal to help everybody overall instead of helping one former person or one ideology. And certainly one ideology is its benefits, and it just unfortunately happened to be a certain orange man that was able to get benefited first. It's just...
Yeah, well... And the thing is that, like, again, I'm not trying to say that people, like, oh, because of a couple mistakes of the past, that therefore people should forever be, like, told that, oh, well, that they can never grow from it. Okay, the problem is that not once, and I kid you not, there has never been a time where Musk has ever legitimately apologized for any of the stuff that he has ever done. He has never apologized for his Nazi sympathizing statements when he was the entire point of him being interviewed by Don Lemon years ago was so that he had a chance to go, hey, I'm sorry, I shouldn't have done that, but he doubled down. The point of him online being told, hey, what you did was kind of a Nazi salute, even if he made the excuse that, oh, I didn't mean for that, my bad, even though I didn't mean to, the fact that it hurt people and the fact that it has affected people in some way still means that there was some sort of impact, and I will learn to move forward and apologize for that. There is no accountability for anyone hurting anyone's feelings.
Yeah.
It's not just, oh, facts don't care about your feelings. There are people who are using what you are doing as a starting point to go, see, this guy, he loves me. I cannot fathomly, like, it actually has affected, and again, I have mentioned this multiple times, this has directly affected me. Technically, from my own job, it actually has affected me. The CEO of my studio, after, like, a week after I was let go, put up on a PowerPoint how Daddy Musk and Trump, like, are going to bring us to the moon, and that the previous president wasn't strong enough to start World War III. And he said this with a laugh and smile. Not a nervous laugh, not a joking, like, oh man, that was kind of a weird thing. No, the fact that that is said by someone who is supposed to be a game development studio CEO is so messed up. To have any measure of what is supposed to be a successful ruler is if they start World War III.
Exactly.
And they let me go because, I couldn't do enough, but then some of the programmers straight up said, Andrew Tate did nothing wrong. What the fuck? What? I'm not even gonna touch what one of them.
Yeah, isn't he still in prison?
Unfortunately, his court conviction was overturned.
Oh, got away with it?
Basically, yeah.
Damn. Hate to see it.
Even if, like, okay, let's pretend he didn't do any, like, okay, he didn't do anything wrong. The problem is that he has said a lot of crazy stuff. He has said that, like, women should be, like, female dogs, subservient to men. Is that something that you think is your person? I'm not trying to say that you should follow people, like only if they are saints or something, but why is that the measure of success for anyone? For anyone to mistreat anyone is your measurement of success. It's not about, let's try to be better people, unite people to do good things together, to be better versions of ourselves without putting anyone down. You don't have to do any of this.
But it's funny. No, I'm joking.
That's
but I
thing.
like taking away rights from women. I like it. I like it.
It's
people are,
legitimately messed up. Like, okay, here's another, like, fun, amazing fact. My sister, she has, I'm not gonna, like, fully go into every medical diagnosis that she has, but, like, when she gets older,
I'll let the medical report by this Friday.
Well, okay, let me go into mine then.
Okay, I was so joking, but go on. Tilly, you gotta get your streaming ready while you're doing this, by the way.
Sorry, I legitimately, I am...
That's fine, I understand.
Enraged.
Just, like, you can do both. Why not both?
Fair. Because it's kind of hard to look into my little cute little VTuber and be this enraged, because I am so mad. I am really angry. Like, I'm not trying to say that I should forever be mad and that everybody should, like, murder anybody. However, I completely understand being incredibly angry, because here's the thing. I have friends and friends' families who are affected by this. I am affected by this. I have basically been effectively told by everyone around me, like the government, my former bosses, that I am worthless, and that nothing I will ever do will ever be good enough.
Yep, the CEO's for you. Yeah, what are you saying? Go on.
Yeah, sorry. So, I okay, this is gonna sound weird, but a part of me is thinking, should I just be a politician VTuber? Like,
I
I live
mean,
close enough to DC, I
sure.
might as well.
I
I
don't.
might as
So I mean, do it while you do art. Politics and art. I don't care. Like I did it.
politics. You know
Like
what?
I just
Political art.
yeah. Put a, like for real though. You just need to do art. I don't care what you do while you do art. Just do your job.
No, I know. Again, I'm trying to set up. It's taking a while for like my blend file to open.
Yeah, but we got to
and
do this
also-
earlier and earlier. Like I can't always like be here to be like, hey, you got to do this shit now.
No, I know. I just needed to read up on like some of the news
Yeah.
stuff.
Well,
that
you
was
can do
going
that
on.
while you're like you know what I mean. Like, Tilly, I need you to walk and chew bubblegum right now. Okay.
Walk and chew.
Yeah, walk and chew bubblegum. That's all I'm asking.
Is that the saying? Is that how the saying goes?
Yes.
I don't think that's quite how it goes.
I mean, you walk and chew bubblegum. Yeah, you say that you, like what, you can't do two things at a time, like walk and chew bubblegum? You never heard of that?
No, I've actually never heard that one.
Oh my god, man.
No, I'm being serious. It's not like a weird, like comment or, like, diss or anything. I straight up have
I
never heard
take
that one.
personal offense to it. I am offended.
Why? Why would you be offended by it?
This is some stubborn racism.
Also, I haven't heard anything back from Xanthos, although I will work on the other commission that I have.
Yeah.
Let me go ahead and I like writing on wall, FU Society, Dan, this is actually a door, not a wall, regard society.
Jesus.
Question everything. Why? Yo, girl, on a scale of 1 to America, how free are you tonight?
It's a good time.
Which is such a nice thought, but then somebody wrote Germany 1942.
What? What about Germany 1942?
That's the official time when like the party became the thing, the Yahtzee party.
No. The game
Yeah.
Yahtzee will never recover.
Well, people say that just so that they don't get
I know. I was just
demonetized.
Making a joke.
Why?
God, I love playing this ice build, man.
Has been disrupted.
Energy shield, increase spell damage. Elemental. I have it. That's why. doing 2,000 damage. Alright, now I can see how many keys I got. Alright, now I understand. Am I doing the trial to get my ascendancy? I already beat it once, but because I left at the end without picking it, I had to redo it. That's last night, because I wasn't sure what I wanted to do. But yeah, no, Tilly, if you want to be like the good version of Hassan, like, I'm down. You hear me? Tilly? I didn't.
Magnificence.
Oh yeah, she's muted. Yes, I thought definitely.
Relish your mortality.
So easy with
The
it.
foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself. It burns. Beware of the burst. Out for the slam. Not yet.
On, man. Listen.
Out for the slam. Out for the slam. I need more time. Beware of what falls.
Jesus, man, there's so much AoE shit this time.
Out for the slam. I need more time. Beware of what falls. Souls take you. Out of mana. Out for the slam. Beware of what falls.
There we go. Oh, that's a new one I've never seen before. Spun. Chrono power has been
Exile
unlocked.
bent time itself to my will.
Points. Hey, my presents are slowed by 20%. Nice. Where's the blink? Time freeze, time snap. Or riff. Uh. Okay. Time splat. Okay, there we go. Mana cooldown time, 40 seconds. Recovery. Yep. Okay. Time freeze. What's time? Temp. Uh. Okay. No spells. Let's see. There we go. Movements are okay. Slower. Uh, Heartbeat. Grouped as life. Oral riff. Place leave after visitor self. Cast the return to the Otis after. Okay. Now and again. Okay. Time freeze. You get blink from. Can't seem to find it, but okay. Hey, here you go. Okay, so this is gonna be where I teleport. All right. Need you to be Nova. And Q needs to be E needs to be don't have frost bomb. There we go.
You with I this
Okay.
use that when
So first step is unload. Okay. I got another one of that. That's it. I can't use my keys.
let's plan.
Weird. Yeah, I guess reload my inventory, I guess. Alright, I had this fit somewhere. How? Did it work? Oh, that's really good. Oh, my spine. I got him, spine.
hear you. No need to rush.
All right.
I'll
Worth it.
unburden you.
Not even that great.
I'll unburden you.
Ain't great with that.
I shall put this to use.
I feel like that's gonna be really good. Oh, okay. I understand what that is now.
Take care.
All right, let's try to trade for Shin Papasa. Okay, so I want to have increased spirit and hold spell. The item like that, this should be. Right. No, not a wand. I want a scepter. No, okay, so kill spell cannot be on scepter. But I do want shit, what is it called? Cold damage. My sector just can't do that. Hmm. Alright, let's read what Malice does. My God, my back is so sore. Emit an aura that is currently on enemy. Purity of ice, that's what I want to see. What do you do? That boosts the cold resistance of allies in your prey in order to not affect you. Oh, there's no reason I have that shit. Discipline. Okay, this grants some more mana. You know whatever you want. Guess I could do a tuna. Ooh, where the hell is the focus? There we go. Focus can add spirit.
Hello, I
Okay.
am started. I have started. Hello.
Welcome back. Back again. Yes, she's back. Hello, friend.
Back, my friend. Tell a friend.
No,
Tell a friend. La la la. Okay, so I've been told by my tutor that I definitely need to go a little bit more stylized, like way stronger towards this, which I do like. So, in order to accommodate for that, how do I put this? I'm gonna need to open up. You know, there's a game that recently came out that a lot of people really, really like, and I
Is
also
it Path of
like
Exile?
because what? No, I swear I will.
Oh, I don't want. Alright. But yeah, also, if you can have my stream open too, I got yours open. Great.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, let me.
The wands aren't gonna be my friend here, so I just want to get a better staff.
Oh, you're working. Okay. Oh, fake. You're working on Mango's avatar. Ooh, nice, nice. I am going to be pushing this to look way more stylized, and even though I have the image right here, I do want to get the proportions. When I do record, I'll have to leave. Oh, that's okay. That's okay, Reedy Reedy. Yeah. Take your time. Look. Just putting some nice lip balm.
No.
Yeah, I gotta push the shapes a bit because I was leaning a little bit to more words like realism, which isn't bad, by the way, but since I have the concept art like right here, I need to push it further. Further. Oh yeah, no, never be like afraid of those. Like, hold on, let me. So, in order to help me with that, I need to be very careful with this next process because, God forgive me, I have to find
There is no forgiveness
a
for the sin.
Marvel. I have to find a Marvel Rivals model.
You already have, like, all of them.
I don't have all of them. Hold on, do I have all of them? Hold on, let me
like a
make
shit
sure.
ton of them. What happened?
Huh? Wait, do I? Hold on, let me make sure. Did I tell you I had a crap ton of them? Hold on.
Yeah.
When did I tell you that? Hold on.
When you got them all?
Because I huh?
Then when you took, like, almost all of them?
I mean, I have some of them. Hold on, let me find. La, 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 la. Hold on, where did it? Okay, it's in the XNA folder, or it should be. Okay, date modified. Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh no, you were right. Oh,
Yes,
oh,
I know, I'm right.
have a
That's
lot.
why I said it.
Oh, good heavens. Okay, let me be very careful with this one. Okay. Because I need to make sure. The problem is that a lot of the folders are not named correctly. Like, I don't know why. Okay, Spider Zero? No, I don't want Spider Zero. I don't know who Spider Zero
That's
is.
come back from Penny is in.
Ah, okay. Okay, and then all right, let's find. No, you're right. It's just I think the reason I didn't remember it at the top of my head is because like a lot of these folders are straight up not labeled. I don't know why. I have a theory though. Maybe it could
The
be.
game
Well,
theory.
how do I know which one? Hold on. Let me. Okay. Wait, these all should be safe for work. Hold on. Yeah, because they're directly
Yeah.
from the game. Okay, so. Okay.
I don't know. Have you seen the developers? They know what they're doing.
Bruh, shut up.
They know
No,
what they're
I mean
doing.
I have to be careful with specific models because some of the
Squirt
models
Girl is sus.
because well
They know what they're
no,
doing.
okay, I will admit like just a little bit, but you know,
We all know what they were doing.
okay, import. Right, object FBX DX. Actually, wait. Preferences. Pacific, Pacific, yeah, Pacific models love their Greek yogurt. No, it's not about Pacific models. What is Zaftig? 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 Sounds familiar. Zaftig. Yeah, I said specific, not Pacific. What the heck? I said specific. Specific.
Fire Bolter?
All right.
Browse as long as you wish.
Terrific. Hold on. It apparently means pleasantly plump. So I could. Really? Hold on. Let me look this word up. Hold on. Copy. Yeah, me too. Hold on. Having a full. Aww. Yeah, apparently. Hold on. It's also Yiddish from German, Zaftig, juicy. Okay. So it got turned from like German to Yiddish. I like it too. Hold on, let me. Okay, okay. Okay, I need to. Let me find. I mean, I have other ways of finding the models too. So when porting these models, they're already scaled, so I use Blender's measure tool. Ignore. Looks like he was my first test. Okay. Yeah, no, plenty of people have been able to get like nice rim lights and all that. I'm just wondering if I have to go into my other account to find them, if you catch my drift. Aha ha ha. Aha, aha, aha. So, yeah, wizards be like, yeah, I like to zap them girls too. Hold on, I gotta find. Okay, I need to find because again, I know I can like obviously like model pretty well, but I want to make sure that I have like the an issue that I kind of see is I only have like one angle, which isn't the worst, but it's kind of hard to do a lot of proportional stuff, I guess.
Yeah.
Let me see. If I try, like, I can kind of line up certain areas, maybe, but it's a little too, like, it's dynamic, which is great, but I'm not quite sure, so I will need to figure that out. Alright, so let's go ahead and figure this out. Don't worry, guys. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this.
I don't believe.
Oh, stop being mean. I
Not a believer.
Oh my. What did I expect? What did I expect? What did I expect? What did I expect? Oh my. Do Blender artists just like. Hold on. New character.
What?
Morbius is coming to Marvel Rivals.
I don't know, because here's the issue. We found out a
What?
lot of characters that are being leaked are faked because they're trying to get the leakers. So it's kind of unknown how many of the leaks are actually real or faked.
It's concept art.
Okay, those have been faked too.
Fair. Hold on. Why? Of course. Hold on. What? Let me find a model without finding all of this porn. Just...
You don't like the porn?
I just
You merely adapted the porn. I was born in it. Said some
What?
say some child who was born to the porn star. God, I never realized it. Oh God, I imagine being. Oh God, poor kids can actually. Someone can say that and actually mean it. Oh wait. Oh shit.
Like I know that there is a demographic, you know, like okay, sure, you know, whatever. It's just I want to make sure that I find a very, very specific model.
I would say
I'm
model
not a
these
wind
nuts, but
pushing
you
device personally. I'm not a fan. I'm not a wind pushing device
Kinda
personally.
table queen.
Oh hey
Said
Kai.
nerd.
You're a nerd.
They're saying
Kai.
they're not a fan. They're saying they're not a fan.
Oh good.
Okay,
Good
okay.
for
Let
them.
me. Please, please let me find.
And I'm
DL.
trying to
Okay,
find
usually.
trying to
Okay.
get upgrades. Okay, so this you increase my dexterity, but you do not increase my ability to do cold damage. Same thing with you. Yeah, cast time I want to increase as well.
Hold on. Whoa, not sure why these streams unleash my puns. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I will actually hydrate then. La 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 la. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta push the proportions on this character way more, and I want to be able to study specifically the Marvel Rivals models, but I want to do it safely because, dear Neptune,
Oh,
there's
it can't be that bad. Oh, sweet heavens! Squidward!
Oh my goodness, Squidward! Wait, oh, is that not? Okay, that probably. Okay. Probably doesn't like that. Okay. Alright, let's see. To Blender. Okay, I need to make sure I got the right add-on for this because it hasn't been properly updated in a while. Okay, Blender, there are many changes. Export XPS model poses. Okay, need to make sure. Import XP. Yeah. Import. Hold on. Import object. Yeah, because I could straight up like import Vocaloids if I wanted to. VMDs, PMDs,
Yeah.
PMX. Yeah, I can do all that, but let me see. Alright, my import. Alright, alright, let me make sure I get this one. Prove on the add-on. Yeah. Okay. Let's make sure we get this one right.
Yeah. Intelligence 4.
Okay, come on. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. Install from disk. Downloads. There we go. Okay. Much better. Because I need to make sure, like, XNA Lara is enabled, which I think it's amazing that that is still being supported by fans. So hold on, let's go ahead and import, because I again, I want to make sure that I am doing this properly.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, let's see. Please do not scar my eyes with potential smut or anything. Okay. GLB. Alright, GLB, PSK. Okay, that's Hulk. Hulk Phase 2. I don't know what that means. Puny
Oh,
Banner.
yeah.
Okay.
Whole phase 2 is his ultimate, where he's hulking out even harder.
Ah. Right. Yeah, because some of these like folders are not labeled properly, which I understand, you know, time constraints and all that. It's just they're just labeled by number. I think this person originally just tried to go like, "Hey, I am taking all of this like ASAP as fast as I can." Okay, I found
Yeah.
Storm. All right, I found that one. All right, let's go ahead, copy this address.
What you trying to do exactly?
Find a very specific model. All right, please let this not be cursed. I have a cube to censor it if need be. I have a cube. It will. Okay, let's see. Alright, why? Alright, let's see.
Yeah, someone
Probably
just logged off
loading.
as I went to shit.
Do-do-do-do. I need to make sure. Why is she luminescent? Hold on. Oh, it probably has to do with the normals, maybe. Okay, let's see. This is Storm, so actually really good. Alright, let's see about...
So what are you trying to do?
Specifically... Thoughts on the Fantastic Four trailer? I was a little bit concerned about, the CGI on Ben Grimm.
Oh
Like,
yeah,
again,
I haven't
I
watched it. I just saw it and be like, yeah, they still can't beat the 2000, early 2001. The early
which
2000s
I
still
do feel
ratings
kind of...
supreme.
I kind of feel a bit bad because it's like, oh, well, that's a bit of a weird, like, fan four stick. Oh, yeah, no, fan four stick was also pretty bad as well. Like, I
And then
think
he said it's clobbering time.
it was pretty cringe. I'm not gonna lie.
I would agree. I did not vibe with this.
You did not vibe with this. I'm trying to make sure that I get the. I'm trying to look at specific models for reference, if that's what you're wondering what I'm doing. Because I want to make sure that I am doing this right. In terms of, like, pushing style. Right, that's Doctor Strange. Right,
Something strange
actually just-
in the
let me
neighborhood.
just turn this on for now. And... You know, I think this is all, like, normals, kind of, like, getting all funky. Which, you know, not the worst, so... This isn't normal. Alright, they have Mantis, okay. Mantis probably could be an interesting look. Okay, let me make sure. Alright. Import. Better FBX import.
Hmm.
Alright.
Oh, what is this? Beast spell damage by 60%.
Go ahead.
Beast rarity on.
You know, there was a giant folder where, like, someone was able to get all of the assets up to a certain point from Marvel Rivals. Alright, let's see. Alright, there she is. Okay. Oh, I like how they did the hair cards. Ayo. Huh. Not bad, actually. Alright, and then... let me just go ahead. Oh wow, yeah, no, I really like the angles on, like, her cheekbones. You know, she pretty sharp. Okay. And then I want to check. Okay, one more character. Because I'm trying to, like, cross-reference certain, like, elements. Is I want to see about implementing... hold on. It's still Mantis. Okay, let's see. Right, that's Hawkeye. No, not him. Meshes. That's Captain America. Unless it's the RCD art version, not interested.
Oh, by the way,
that's a reference, by the way.
I got a fun one for you. All right, you know how everyone talks shit about Hawkeye and Black Widow?
In what way?
They're useless.
Don't they have, like, plot, like, elements that are very, very strong? How are they useless?
Here's the thing. Black Widow canonically has the super soldier serum, just like Captain America.
Oh, well,
That's
I didn't
why
know that.
she's also old as shit. She in the game in Marvel Rival. We'll open up her thing if you can see it. All right, tell me how she looked. Maybe you'll see the Widow file.
It's clobbering time. Here's the thing, it's clobbering time.
Yeah, but you're right, so
you want me to take a look at Black Widow?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
I mean,
over. We know
although
what you're
oh wait. Okay, I'll take a look, but you know, please don't make any jokes, because I already have people questioning.
Dude.
Nothing. Well, we'll keep it that way. We'll keep it that way. We'll keep it that right. Ain't that right, chat? Ain't that right? Ain't that right? Say yes, chat. Say yes. Say yes.
Shit.
Oh, fake might remember, but if he doesn't, that's the good. Okay, let me find. H. Okay, what is H? Alright, let me find Black Widow. Again, like, I have to go through a bunch of files. Found Squirrel Girl, but that's not right. That's the texture folder. H is a letter present in the English lexicon. I mean, I'm just... Look, when someone looks that good, you kind of have to yell out,
Are you okay?
some things on stream. Yes, I'm okay. Why are you asking? Why you asking? Why you asking?
Anyways,
Right, where is she? Hold on. I think this is the Spider-Man folder. Yeah, this is the Spider-Man folder. Okay. Where is...
give me a picture of Spider-Man!
Get me pictures of Spider-Man.
Okay.
Yes, I agree. They're very, very pretty. Like, really, really pretty. Like... I think someone actually described the feeling as, like, hey, I think what you're describing is, like, gender envy.
Okay.
Where...
You're horny for Black Widow.
That's not what that is! I literally just explained it! Why won't you let me
You will not fool me with such a lie, cretin. I know what you are.
Okay, what am I?
Apparently horny for Black Widow, like shit.
I did not say I. That is the opposite of what I just
It's
said.
okay, okay? You're like, goddamn vicarious or whatever the hell. It's like the weird thing that
I'm not though.
that
That's
Silver
not.
would say.
Oh, Forest Weaver, hi! Thank you for the raid. Welcome. We are looking through some
Toys having her
models. I'm trying
lesbian
to.
awakening, apparently.
I am not. Oh my goodness. Why? Why would you? Hello.
I
Hi,
speak no
Forest
lie
Weaver.
as I speak for the series.
Don't you ever like just look at like something and then you go, "Oh my goodness, I wish I was as pretty as that." That's kind of how
It
like.
sounds like insecurity on your end.
I mean, yeah, but like, pretty.
Uh-huh.
Oh, you finished your own 3D modeling stream? Nice! Yeah, right now I'm trying to find a very specific model because I want to make sure. Yeah! What were you modeling? What were you modeling? If you don't mind me asking. What you modeling? What you modeling? Okay, that's... Right.
You
I need
Shabaka
to
do?
sift through... See ya! Okay, I gotta find... Alright, where... But, hold on, Zeb, you wanted me to find, uh, pretty... Oh, you were modeling your room to use for your stream background? Nice! That sounds like a good idea. I think, are you trying to do, like, Warudo or, another, like, platform? Or, not platform, but, streaming, like, 3D software to figure that out. Let me... That's Moon Knight. New. Sorry, I'm trying to find, like, a very specific model that way I don't have to... Alright, that's the materials folder. Still materials. Wow.
What?
Wait, why do you have J...
Anyway, have you, found, who
Oh my
else?
god! This person was able to download JSON files
What?
from...
What happened?
Sorry, no, okay. Okay, so the really big Marvel Rivals, like, folder that, you know, like, people were able to
Yeah.
find to make their thing.
Okay.
Oh! Thank you for... Oh, thank you so much, Forest Weaver, for the follow! Thank you! Right now, I'm going to try... yeah, no, sorry, I just saw, like, hold on, I'm actually gonna show this, hold on. So, I just found that, like, okay, for context, right now, I am trying to find a very specific, body. Like, I'm not going to make this as a base to completely rip or anything like
Just
that.
let me know when
what
you
I
find
wanna
Black
do...
Widow. Alright, that's the important
I know,
thing.
I'm trying to, sorry. It's just like there's thousands of files, but apparently some of these files are unironic JSON scripts.
Me by Jason.
Which... These are programming scripts. I basically have part of their Unreal Engine in, like... in here, which means that in theory, people could actually, like, study how they have, like, how they do, like, weapons and special effects and how they, calibrate, like, body motions or something like that. Oh, okay, I found Black Widow. Okay.
Alright, you see her?
Well, hold on, let me, well, I found the file. Hold on, I need to... Okay, then I gotta go and... Is there a specific model of her that you need me to...
Nope, just open up her model.
Okay.
Alright. Okay, take a good look, alright? Tell me, what do you think looking at her?
Okay, it's loading. Loading. But yeah, no, it is actually interesting. Like they also have like the pure naming scheme of some of the like okay, yep, I found her. Okay, let me move her to
There
her
we go.
own specific folder.
All right, take a good look at her. All right, so tell me what do you think about how she looks there? All right, what do you think? You want to know something interesting about her there? That is a gilf.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, she's a grandmother, right there. She's over
This
100
is
years
a
old.
grandma.
Yeah, like I
This
said,
is a
she has.
grandma?
Yeah, she has. That is the one that is 2099, Black Widow. Because she has the super serum, superhero serum like Captain America. And that's why I would like tell you, like, yeah, like she ages very slowly because of it. Like she's just like Cap. You don't really understand that. Yeah.
I really wish I was that pretty looking. Like,
no, it's funny. She's Russian.
I know. Well, yeah, no, yeah, no shit. Her name is Natasha Romanov. What do you? Yes, of course she's Russian.
Yeah.
She even says like, you know, she has like Russian dialogue in the movies. What the heck are you talking? Like, oh, you know she's Russian?
I don't
And
know
the
what
sky
you
is
know.
blue.
I don't know what you know about goddamn Marvel.
Okay, no, fair enough. Because I will admit,
You didn't
like,
know she has a
knowledge...
superhero. You know she has a super chosen. She's pretty much like
that's
female version of Captain
fair.
America, but secret spy.
Oh my god, I wish I was that pretty. Like,
He's sniffing.
damn.
Holy shit! I love how I have time manipulating bullshit. Oh, this is fun.
Again, people, I just wish I was this pretty. I am not,
You know you're a degenerate too.
No, come on, don't be... Come on! Why can't I like pretty women? Like,
You
not
can.
like...
You just accept it.
No,
That's the thing.
no,
We're
not like
telling
that.
you. We're telling you we like pretty women, and you're getting defended
I
over
wa-
it. Don't worry. I like hot women too.
Okay, so I am... Alright, let me go ahead and save this folder as,
It's workout goals.
workout goals! We're... modeling goals. Please do not tell my boyfriend, please. I mean,
I'm pretty sure he wants that.
Huh?
Pretty sure he would want it.
What, for me to look like this?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. That's the thing, I really wish I was, like, this pretty. Like, oh my goodness, like... But yeah, I kind of want to use this as, like, slight reference. Not entirely as reference, but to see, like, how they have certain loops going around, like, the face in certain areas, and how... Well, let me actually also turn on statistics. Wow, that is polygon dense, but that's okay. Actually, I have a theory. Alright,
Damn
if
theory.
I go like this... Oh yeah, no, the references are always awesome. I just want to make sure that I'm not, like, being a cheat or something like that.
Yeah. Oh, shit.
Because I'm not trying to go like, ah yes, let me completely copy what they have and then submit that as, like, my homework. I just want to know what are some of the techniques that they are using. Alright, so already, oh wow, the hair is very dense. Okay. I mean, that's fair, honestly. It's just kind of impressive, though. Like, there's like 140,000 triangles, which I don't think would necessarily go that far, but let's see what we can do. Shall we? Alright. So I am going to bring them over and, you know... Alright. La 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 la. Pen.
Do you know that in the second Avenger movie, the actress for Black Widow was pregnant?
Really?
Yeah, they had to like hide it.
Well, that's actually impressive, but also a good thing to... I mean, you know, because I can imagine that being very, what's the word? Like, well, let me revert this. Is there were some weird... Okay. Well, because I'm... Hopefully, like, it wasn't, like, anything weird, hopefully.
What do you mean? What would be weird? It's a pregnant woman.
Oh, no. Oh, no. I know, yeah, just a pregnant woman. But the problem is that some people have, like, very weird opinions, though, about women who are pregnant.
Yeah, how dare they? Slut? No, okay, I'm joking. Like, this is how some people are treated.
No, you'd be surprised. So the thing is that some people actually make fun of women getting pregnant, like, at work or something like that, thinking, like, oh, how dare you ruin, like, our job or something like that.
Yeah, and yeah, get mad when women get pregnant, but also don't get mad when women want abortion.
Yeah, it's kind of like, hey, can no one win?
No, not even. Like, we're not even allowed to have sex. But also, we're degenerate. Like, women lose if they don't have babies, and they lose when they do have babies. It's like, oh, women need to produce more children. The birth rate's so low. Oh, we need to stop abort. By the way, I don't understand why these people are obsessed with the birth rate, because our population of the world is so insanely high that, like, why do we want to inflate that even more?
Oh, hold on. If I may ask, did you make your own model yourself, and what VTubing program do you use? Oh, I actually was able to use... I made my model from scratch. Yeah. I actually make VTuber models for commissions. And I use VC Face. I don't have to pay for anything. Like, there's no weird bits and bobbles. The only thing that I needed to pay for was... the iPhone for facial tracking, but also the iPhone has so far been very nice so far, knock on wood, in terms of making sure I guess, like, just have, like, I don't know, just some tracking, but also, just in general. I don't know. It's just, yeah. I'm just having a good time. I'm sorry. I'm not describing anything, like, very well. But yeah, just having a jolly.
Oh, you know what I find funny is they're trying to remove so you know how there's a lot of tax laws. They're trying to, like, there's like 40,000 of them. They're trying to reduce them. You know what I find funny about that?
Oh.
Most tax laws that have been added are tax cuts for people to use.
Yeah,
so by massively cutting them out, you're just increase. All I'm saying, man, nothing but tax cuts constantly. We have been seeing I mean increase in taxes. Nothing but rise in taxes. I thought we hated taxes.
Yeah, a lot of it is very much like dumb. Hold on. Awesome. I
remember when it used to be American to hate taxes.
Experience at hard surface modeling, like props and objects. Oh yeah, no, it's actually really, really fun to, like, learn how to do all of the things. Like, I very much am happy that I know how to do, like, my own, like, modeling and whatnot. Yeah, very, very happy, actually. Okay. So let's go ahead and, alright, I should probably... Hold on. Let me go ahead and prop up this lady up to the side. Alright. So let's go ahead and see in terms of reference. Alright. Alright. Oh, but yeah, no, what you were saying before about, like, weird, like, tax breaks and all that. No, I agree. Some of it is really
Yeah, but they're removing like a lot of it, which is just like I thought we liked tax breaks. Oh, also you can no longer do taxes for free on. Yep.
Oh yeah, no, I saw that, which is like, hey, what the heck, guys? I thought
we were
it
trying to be
was
efficient here, Elon.
Yeah.
Nothing stream efficiency more than you have to pay a third party to do your taxes. And TurboTax you can no longer only do for free. It's only for the first time.
Oh, this? Actually, I am doing some homework, and I'm trying to get like a... this is like a homework for a 3D character class that I am doing, but I want to be able to study like some of like the sharp angles that they have. Like, because I can do it, the only issue is that I only have like one area of the, like, actually, hold on, what if I, ooh, wait a minute, I'm onto something, I can cook. You know what, I can cook.
You know, you want to hear something funny? I used to like TurboTax until I learned that the reason why the government doesn't do the taxes for us is because TurboTax lobbied the government to prevent them from doing that. Yeah. And then they lobbied the government so hard that now we only can use them to do our taxes.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, it's pretty, I can't keep saying, like, oh, it's pretty wild, pretty messed up all the time, because at this point, it's getting, like, kind of stupid. Yeah.
Oh, it's pathetic, honestly, in my opinion. Like, it's actually sad that we live in this, like, bull timeline bullshit.
Yeah. I mean, all I want to do is make, like, I'm actually, okay, hear me out, chat. What if I became like a political like art sorry, hold on. What if I became a politician VTuber? And I am not even joking. And I'm not trying to say
like what 10 years you can be a politician legally? Like how old you gotta be? I'm down.
Oh, fair enough, fair enough.
I think for you. Let me know when you're running.
Okay, let me get this around.
Now I can lobby the government. Ha ha ha.
No, I'm starting to think that might... The only reason I am somewhat considering it is only because of the fact that there are some things that are... There are plenty of things that are dumb in the... We survive in our... Oh, no, I do agree, but at the same time, I also really hate the complacency of it. And I'm not trying to say that, like, you know, people shouldn't find their own peace, because there is something to be said about, like, you know, hey, you need to make sure that you protect your own peace. That's fair. That's a very, like, sound argument. The issue, though, is when that is the only advice that you are constantly given all the time.
I mean, I think I think we can all agree the Nazi Party was very dumb, but that doesn't excuse it.
Well, I think
that's why, like, oh, it's dumb, things exist in the world. Well, yes, they do exist, but the point is we gotta stomp them out.
Oh, not even just that. It's that you shouldn't be complacent about some of the things that are going on anyway. Alright, let me fix this clipping. Hold on. There we go. Okay. I'm also slightly considering it, I know I'm joking about it, but the reason I am somewhat thinking it might be maybe good idea only because,
yeah, I'm down for
I have been affected in ways personally where, like...
If no one can do it right, you gotta do it yourself.
Well, and okay, I do want to clarify, I don't have a political sciences degree. I will admit that.
I don't think you need one. I don't think no. Trump does either.
Oh no, he doesn't. Like
exactly.
That's kind of the thing though, is so many people are kind of getting away with certain things, and I'm
gonna say it. Maybe that could be your call. You know, who knows?
Yes, let me go into political...
I mean, like I said, Vlad the Impaler didn't get known for impaling people until he was in his 40s.
Well, yeah, but I don't want to impale people. I just
You just impaled the
all I
corrupt
wanna do-
government.
I don't want to impale anyone. All I want to do is like, oh hey, make art, but also make okay. I want to tell stories. Make
You can fight
good
against
art,
AI
you know?
art.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, because some of the stuff, like, okay, it's not even just like, oh, let me go ahead and fight like AI like art. It's that there are some absolutely wacky doodles, crazy things going on, that have legitimately affected me. And it's not just, oh, what, it like partially affected you or something? No, I mean, like, when I was first let into a very specific studio, they initially wanted to hire me. Like, when people go like, "Oh, we've gotten rid of the DEI programs finally," and they think that that's a good thing, the problem is that they don't realize that while I am in the room, what they are basically saying, while I am present, is that the chances that I was given to uh, try to earn a living for the future were not deserved, and that therefore I shouldn't have been even given a chance.
Yeah, see, we don't
when-
like girls because girls are icky.
And like, and to be fair, like the same like place, like they did have some very odd beliefs later on down the road. But that's kind of my point, is that some of them straight up still like. I don't know if it happened like they always had those beliefs and then it just got weirder and warped later on down the road. I don't know. I can't predict that. However, I have had some coworkers in the past who have said unironically that, oh, well, you know, women, am I right? And that, like, Andrew
my
Tate did
response.
nothing wrong.
They just be like, no, you're not right. What are you? Like,
So-
no, you'd be like, why do you hate women so much? You gay or something? Like,
Said Ryu.
hey, creator past that, how are you? And by the way, I don't mean that in an insulting way. No, just be like, genuinely, like, why do you hate? Hey, I haven't seen you, Casta. How are you, man? I haven't seen you in a long time. Like, I swear to God, man, like, these guys who are so homophobic just hate women to the point that it's like, I can't tell what they hate more. Gay people or women? Do they like men or do they like women? I can't tell.
Well, I think the problem is that there is kind of a lot of times this idea that
Pastel. Said pretty
I don't know. I honestly I can't
I'm
say.
doing okay. I'm playing pot for this style.
I think some people have like some internalized thoughts about certain things, and it's like I'm not trying to say that people shouldn't have thoughts. You know, obviously your opinions are your opinions. However, you can't then turn around and go, women, am I right?
Be like, bro
But
thought I was gonna
also-
agree with him. Keck W.
Well, okay, here's the thing though. I'm literally a woman there, but another thing
You
that was
sure?
kind of weird was one of well, fair enough, but something that was kind of said that was very bizarre was one of my coworkers thought that I would agree with some of the weird statements that he had about trans women when my trans coworker like wasn't present in
Trans
the
people,
chat.
am I right? No.
Well,
That's just like that's just my response. It's like ex-minority people, am I right? No. That's just the response to all of it. No. Right? This guy stinks. Get
This
off
guy
of
stinks.
Reddit.
And the thing is that I don't know if people got this way because
Well, like, how did this say? I feel bad for Reddit mods because they are forever tainted.
Well, I think the problem was that you have like people who like originally just wanted to come together to figure out like, hey, how do I get girlfriend or something like that. But the
Yeah.
problem is that everybody kind of like decided to unanimously say like, oh, what are you, a virgin? And it's like, well,
Well,
That's
yeah.
kind of the point, yeah. Yeah, that's why I'm asking.
Why? You want to help that? Like, is that what you say? Like, what's the point of the question? Why are you asking? What do you want to know? What do I want to know? Should I be scared?
Goodbye.
Well, and I think and again, I'm not trying to say that people like shouldn't like have belief like some personal beliefs. Okay,
I am.
sure. The problem is that when
Some,
your
no, I would
beliefs
say some
infringe
beliefs
on...
are designed are just not worth having, and are objectively bad. You cannot convince me in any other wordplay that you thinking that the Nazi belief system in any way, shape, or form can be justifiable. Like, so,
Yeah.
like, the reason I use that is because they're extreme, and it's just an easy way to prove, like, see this? This is an example of something irredeemable. So that, yes, there are things that can, in fact, be salvageable. You know what I mean? Like, proven to just not be worth of existence. That's the reason why I bring it up. It's not because, like, I'm calling everything bad. Fair. It's just, like, here is proof that, no, not everything is, like, should be allowed.
Yeah, that's honestly a fair enough assessment. I think, well, an issue that I've kind of, again, come across, like, personally is I don't know why anyone thought it was a great idea for anyone to think that it was, yes, let me go ahead and out loud say, Andrew Tate did nothing wrong, but also that,
Sure.
hey guys, you know how we're a game studio? What if we openly endorse two people who have openly and have admitted to saying the most vile things about women, about minorities, about every other demographic except for straight white dudes. And
I'm just saying, man,
again,
if you're making games and you're not about the oppressed, then you don't know what you're doing, man. Games has always been for the outcasts, the minorities of society.
Well, it's not even just about, like, it being for, like, minorities or, like, in society. It's that, like, games as a medium should be a welcoming, like, space. You don't need to be vitriolic. You don't, like, there's no need to be this way.
The way
like,
I see game is they ain't supposed to be made to, like, to not be for certain people. It's supposed to be made to be for people. Like, you know what I mean? That's why there's supposed to be so many. Like, you have to have people in mind when you make a game. Like, who are you making this for? If your game being made for money or any other reason other than I want to make it for me or people like this, then yeah, no, you got in goof.
Well, also, I think stories are very, very powerful, and, like, I don't know. I think someone actually said a very, very good thing. I think will probably stick with me for a while. Was, if in order for you to get the results that you want is for you to resort to underhanded and, like, evil tactics, then that is the definition of evil. Even if you don't intentionally mean for those mean actions to happen, because your goal is to, like, is a pure thing, the problem is that it is still evil. Oh, I'm sorry, my face for some reason. Okay, hold on. There we go. Sorry. That was weird. Alright, actually, let me do something to fix that. Hold on. Settings, expressions.
I'm still just really upset the fact that we have Elon Musk just bypassing the system. The whole, like, reason to vote is like, holy shit. No one elected him. Democracy has truly died with Elon Musk. Like, if he gains even more power than he already is. Just because he is someone that is just spit in the face of it. Like, he was not appointed or voted in any way, shape, or form. He has he's somehow, with zero official government standing, somehow have access to official government shit more than, like, government people, to the point that he can lock government people out. Like, that's
Yeah.
why I find it just to be completely insanity. Like I say, it's not even just like it's not even about like a political opinion about him. It's just he could be a good guy. Okay, I ain't saying that he is. I'm just saying hypothetically if he was. By the way, I want to make that clear. I know.
Yeah,
All right, so hypothetically, if he was a good guy, like even
let's say hypothetically.
yeah, I know we're talking about a crazy future here. Like go to Elon Musk, crazy future. Goddamn, like I would still be saying the same shit. I don't like how he's bypassing the system because that's the slippery slope. Because even if a good person bypasses the system, it still leaves the door open for bad actors to bypass the system. So that's why I really just don't like it, because there is no good. It set a precedent that is very dangerous, scary. Because, like I said, anyone, like, if someone can bypass the system to the level that he is, it's terrifying. Absolutely terrifying.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no, I agree. I think it's very well, silly is an understatement. Okay, hold on.
Yeah,
I need
no,
to
it's not even
figure
silly.
it
It's just
out.
straight up terrifying. Like, there's no other
yeah.
word. Like I said, there's already one. We can point to one man in history who bypassed the system like that, and we all know it did not end well for the whole world.
Well, it's not even just one guy that even did this. Like, you can point to other.
Oh no, there's many people in
figures
history. I'm just saying, there's one
yeah.
prevalent guy that is just. I'm just saying, man. The further we can stray from that guy who failed art school, the better.
Okay, hold on. I gotta.
Oh my God!
make
Wait a
sure I
minute,
get
Tully. I
these
just found another
eyes.
connection. Not only did he,
What?
not only is he doing his poses, he's also bypassing the democracy. He also can't do art.
Well, I mean, he couldn't do art anyway. Like.
Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, he has another thing in common with the German man. He can't art.
Oh, hold on.
That's
let
why he
me
uses
get
AI.
this-
Alright, that's funny.
Proportions right on this one. This is gonna be a little finicky. Finicky. Okay, let me. Okay, I gotta flatten.
General
Alright,
question,
gotta-
do you think there's going to be a revolution because of all this shit? Like another civil war?
Oh, hold on. Very pointy ear. Yeah, it's very, very pointy. I also probably need to bring them up and then sharpen the cheek. Do I think that there will be a revolution?
Yeah.
I must travel light.
Do you think that we're going to have another civil war on our hands? Not saying I want one or that's a good or anything. I'm just curious. Like, do you think that would be a consequence of the way things are?
I think it would be a consequence. The only issue is that so many people are very complacent with what is going on. That
Yeah,
it's very
but
hard to
people
make
are
that
very
judgment.
clearly having enough.
Yeah. I mean, I would hope that there. I mean, I'm not trying to say that. Oh, I hope that there will be, and that like the streets should run like crimson or something like that. I am suggesting that it seems like the logical thing that could happen.
Yeah.
Okay. Ooh.
I know
okay,
you
I'm
have a
starting to
lot
get,
of
like-
thought about this topic, and like because, like I said, from you coming from Russia, and like seeing how
It's not
this...
even just about me coming from Russia. It's that Okay.
Well, I'm
so-
just saying that
well,
you
actually,
came from a place where
um,
you've seen a dictatorship rise,
Yeah, that's a fair assessment. Yeah.
and you've been telling me a lot how you're seeing a lot of common factors.
Yeah. Well, and I think another aspect to it is I have personally been affected in different ways that some people might not necessarily think is a factor. Some people might see it as, oh, well, you shouldn't like think too much on it. But the problem is that I grew up like being taught history, and when I say history, I mean straight up. By the time I was 15, I was taught college level like Roman Empire like fall patterns and whatnot. Like, hey, this is how the Roman Empire fell.
Yeah.
I've also personally been affected by like I've personally seen how any country that resorts to extreme nationalism turns into a dictatorship. So when I see certain patterns where you have people go, oh yeah, Trump just loves his country, but people don't understand that he is excluding people, he is hurting people. I remember how my siblings and I were beaten bloody in the snow.
Yeah.
Which I know sounds like the most Russian thing ever. It's like, wow, you were beaten in the snow. I really would have preferred that that didn't happen. I really wish that didn't happen. You know?
I don't think anyone wants that to happen.
Well, I mean, some people will jokingly say like, "Oh, it builds character," but I really didn't want that to build character. I just wanted to like.
You know what?
play
You
My
can
Little
keep the. You
Pony.
can. Right. Hey, you can keep the character arc to yourself. All right. I
I just wanted to play like with my My Little Ponies.
Hey,
I
listen,
just wanted to
if
play
you-
with my Little Ponies.
Yeah, I said you just be like, listen, you want that character arc, you want that progression. I'm good. I'm not the main character. I'm just saying.
Well, that's the thing, is that I have never wanted to be a main character in
No
any
one
specific like timeline of like well, no, you'd be surprised. There are some people who are like, "Oh
Well,
man,
yeah,
that's
most Americans,
like,
to be fair. That's something I've been really embarrassed by when I go on Twitter, and just like most of our fellow Americans just have main character syndrome, and I think it's kind of sad.
Well, I think it's not just main character syndrome. I think people legitimately think that. Oh, dang, that is thick. Okay.
Yeah,
oh,
they
sorry.
think that shit because they have main.
Sorry,
characters.
no, I was saying that something else was thick.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, Black Widow has a thick ass. You should take notes. Take notes.
Take notes on the 3D model. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
Tilly, learn how to stroke an ass. Especially when it comes to God, I feel bad for Xanathos. That is not America's ass.
I'm in VC at the moment. I'll be lurking. Okay, Ofake. Ofake says that he is in the VC. That we could be there whenever, if you wanted. Let me see. Hold on. What if? Okay. I should probably. Actually. Right, and then. Okay, I need to bring. Actually, wait. Probably need to bring up the crotch area too. Okay, just a little bit. Okay. Usually start a character model. Oh, how do I go about making a 3D character model? Oh, usually it all starts with a cube, and then you delete the cube, and then you add more and more to it until.
But what
it
if I
looks
want
good.
the cube?
Well, I mean, you could delete the cube to then re-add it, which is the part of the funny joke. Like
Don't
that
find very
is
funny.
actually.
I like the cube.
Well, no, the joke is that, like, everybody at one point, like, deletes the cube in Blender because every tutorial initially tells you, like, you know, oh, hey, delete the cube, and then they go, actually, wait, I really like the cube, let's keep him. So, that's part of the joke, the funny. Re-add cube. Yep, basically. Usually, I try to work, like, from a cube, and sometimes, though, I, like, it depends on your workflow. Sometimes what is recommended is... Actually, hold on. Are there, like, different normals on this? Hold on. Let me... I feel like there are weird normals going on, or am I tripping? Probably
It's
tripping.
be tripping.
Well, probably, you know, you never know. I always try to check myself before I wreck myself, as the saying goes. But yeah,
Yeah,
even
but that's
if you
expensive.
don't do.
You
Fair
seen the
enough.
medical bill in America? Worse.
Got the toes out, eh? Yeah, yeah. You want to see some toes? Yeah, got the toes.
And Tilly is wondering why people give her money.
What? Why? What?
There is. We would have.
Huh? I was just showing like 3D toes.
Exactly.
How is that giving money?
Alright,
Oh wait, that's not what I meant by toes. You weirdo. That's
said the toe.
Said the toe. Said that. You want to finish that? You want to finish that?
The Toho.
Said the what? The toe. Try again. I believe in you.
Why do I need to try again? I said it fine the first time. The Toho. Chi Toho. Got him Iron Fists over here. Chi Ho Ho. Oh shit, he's back again. That's he's back.
So here's what I think is
Back
interesting,
again.
though. It's not about like rounding out the butt. It's about like. So sometimes what I do, I try to sculpt, and then I use.
Listen,
Retopo
I need
Flow
you. I
in
need you
order
to stare at Black Widow's ass, and learn it.
You want me?
Learn
mean-
it. Learn the ass.
Yes.
I
You
want
want me to?
Your orders.
learn. Learn,
You
bitch.
want me-
Learn.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me select the polygons on this specific booty. Postier. Hold on.
I want you
me
to
study
recreate.
roughly.
Yes, I want you to
want me
recreate
to-
that gluteus maximus. I need
You want me to study? Hold on. Wait. How many triangles?
mid
is that? Hold on, what?
max the gluteus maximus.
Hold on. You want me to study and implement like roughly
I mean, you can optimize it. I don't care.
600. Well, no, I can optimize it. Like
Yeah.
roughly like 6,005 in like sorry, 650 faces of butt.
Tilly, I'm just saying, if you can learn how to do that, you will make so much more money.
Really? Is that
Yes.
was that literally the theory? Is that what you wanted to show me? Just that?
No, I was trying to
Just
tell you
for
that
that?
was a gilf, but now that it's up there, now I have an excuse to tell you about that ass. Since you brought it up.
I didn't even bring it up, my dude.
You brought it up how she's thick. And now that
I
I'm
mean, yeah, she do be a little thick, but you know,
yeah,
like...
now replicate it.
Whoa. Hold on, why did that... Ah, that was in... Alright, let's actually bring down the radius on that one.
God, I love being able to teleport.
Do you?
Yeah, I just
Would
jump.
you?
I can jump back in time.
Would you like a free lollipop?
Sure.
Would you?
Where's my lollipop, Tilly?
Sorry, it got lost in the... Funny joke I remember a few years ago. Polygons in the entirety of Ocarina of Time. Yeah. More clothes. More clothes. She'll get more clothes. She needs the body first.
Yeah, she needs to have a nice ass.
No, that's not what I
Who's
meant.
it for?
That's not what I... What, this?
Yeah, who's commissioned that one?
Oh, no, this is part of my homework. I'm trying to get this done.
Yeah, you want it passed, and you gotta make a nice ass. Pass with ass. Like, I don't know. Like, come
That's
on.
not... You can't use that as a
I just
slogan.
did. Pass with ass. Like,
That's not...
if I
You
teacher, I
can't use-
present you booty.
Not just me.
A
Just an
plus
add
for
appropriate
ass.
face.
A for ass.
A... You can't just say that.
I just did, and I say it again. A for ass. Maximum passimum with the assium. Right? Like,
You can't just...
or no,
you
even
can't-
better. Maximum passimum with the gluteus maxium. All right, like, come on.
Why are you like this? Who hurt you? Like,
No one
I know
hurt me. I just
things
the
happen.
ass is the best part.
I mean, yeah, but like...
That's where the
why-
fun
why
is
you
at.
gotta... And I regret... I just... No.
What do you mean, no? That's objectively where the fun is at. That's where all the bits are.
This is how he was born. He was born through a butt. I mean, that explains a few things.
I mean, like, that's where the birth canal is towards the ass area, the nether
I'm
region.
sorry, what? Did you
Do realize, Tilly, you do realize that when I'm saying ass, I'm talking about the entire area, not just the backside, right? Like, the ass region. Like, that's more than just the butthole, alright? Like, I don't know why you think it's just that. The ass region it moves in 3 dimensions.
Really, I know, Kai. I know.
I said
there are.
Well, the ass region, it does encompass that part. That is the frontal part of the ass region.
What's both?
It's the hip.
One.
Yes, the hip.
I can't
the frontal
believe
region.
This man. I can't believe this man, like, just said out loud, just like, what the heck, my dude?
You guys are acting like the ass is not a big part of the body.
I mean, it is, but like,
Yes.
why?
There are several body parts attached to the ass.
Tilly, it's on 2 streams. What, like, is
Yeah.
that being a degenerate? I mean, I already know that, but I didn't think, like, he'd keep going. You know?
Did you doubt my passion for ass? Like,
No, I thought you'd at least have class, but apparently
the only
you're just
class
about
I have
ass.
is for that ass. Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Why are you surprised? Because I thought that he would at least go, you know, I'll be a little gentleman, you know, just a little gentleman.
Nah.
Just a little.
Tilly, have you
Little,
heard? Tilly, I showed you the Hoonie Pop song. Are you surprised that I, like, come on?
Do not speak of Hoonie Pop, please.
Yeah, the game you 100%ed? Degenerate?
No, I did not. I did not.
Oh yeah, I think
That
you
is-
gave up
that-
in the last area or some shit. You were close. I will never
really
forget the
want you
day
to
that
shut up.
I can't.
really want you to shut
I
up.
will never forget the day that I opened up Steam and I saw you playing Nekopara.
First of all, that was not me. That was not me.
Yes,
It
it was.
wasn't me.
Oh yeah, it was your boyfriend on your Steam, totally.
No, it wasn't even him. It wasn't him.
Yeah, no, your brother just downloaded and paid for and downloaded Nekopara on your Steam. It was my cat, Your Honor. My cat was playing Nekopara, not me.
My cat was
Dead
playing
ass.
Nekopara. I don't think I will ever see Kevin, will I?
No, you played Nekopara.
I am not gonna judge on that one. You're not gonna judge on that one? Are you sure? Look, Kai. I feel.
I mean,
feel
you like
the pearly
Nekopara.
gates of heaven.
That's fun.
I don't know anything about Nekopara. I
Yes.
swear.
Bitch, I saw you
Think
play
about
it.
it.
I will not be gas. I will not be gaslit. You're lucky I didn't screenshot that. If I would have screenshot that, it'd be GG. It happened so fast because the second I called you out for it, you immediately took it off. That shit happened in like a nanosecond because you realized the mistake you did and that you were caught.
I feel like I will never, truly. I just want to be free. I want to break free.
Yeah, well, just admit you were playing Necropara.
How do I admit to something that I didn't do? I swear I didn't do it.
Talia, I saw what I saw. I saw what I saw. I know what I saw.
And you know what? You're a fool, okay?
I may be a
straight
fool, but a blind man and not one of.
I'm sorry, would you like to say that sentence again?
Yeah, maybe
Try it again?
Yeah, I would have just said I am a fool, but a blind one I am not one of. May be dumb, but I ain't not blind.
Interesting. Chet, we want to confirm or deny this?
You can deny all you want, I don't care.
Maybe he's a little blind, just a teeny tad, teeny little itty bitty, just a smidgen, please.
No, let me try something.
I have not. Wait, what do you? Please do not look at my Steam library, okay? I got rid of it. Please.
Uh-huh.
I got rid of it.
Uh.
Also, it wasn't Nekopara that you caught me in 4K. It was Hunipop because I
No, it
played
was
500 hours. Of
Yeah,
it.
no, I know you played that a lot. It was also Nekopar.
No, it was not a Nekopara. I am
literally-
actually being truthful. I am being truthful.
Literally
I have
showing
never
on Steam
actually
that you
played
own it.
I own it, but I've never played it. I've never played it. How do I play something that, like, okay, yes, I have it.
Oh,
but
let's look at
never
your
played
perfected
it.
game. Okay, Life is Strange, The Quarry, Game of Thrones, Detroit Become Human, The Dark Picture, The Casting of Frank Stone, Hellblade. Okay, Batman, The Enemy Within, The Picture, The Dark Picture, Anthology, House of Ashes, Translator, Sherlock Holmes. Hold on, being attacked in game. All right, okay, back where I was saying.
Okay.
Batman, The
Guys,
Telltales,
we could-
OXV, The Walking Dead, Tales from a Borderland. Why is that blurred? Anyways,
Tales from the Borderlands is blurred?
it's blurred.
Huh.
Gris, Gris, Gris.
Oh, Greece, yeah.
Greece?
Greece, yeah.
All right, Walking
Yeah.
Dead, A New Frontier, Walking Dead Season 2, Bad Inn, Price. Okay, you don't have Necropara on here now. Good for you. Oh, 7 games review. What did you review? Little hole. Okay. You did not recommend a DLC. Oh. You did not recommend another weird game. All right. Okay, let's see. Now let me
Trying to call out. This man is trying to bully me. Help, chat. Help.
All right, I'm gonna
Help.
go through your game like played history by
Help me, chat. Help me. Help me. Help. Help me. Help.
You played Doki Doki. That was a bad idea.
That's the bad idea. Nothing else. Just that one was the bad idea.
Yeah. What the hell is Game Character Hub?
Oh, hold on. Let me see. Which one was that one actually? Hold on. Hold on. Game. Hold on.
Head Snatcher, Heaven's Full.
Game
Hot Full Boyfriend? What the hell is that? Hot
the Full Boyfriend.
Yeah, what is that?
There are pigeons.
Hey. Oh, you play Neptune? The Neptune games. I knew a friend that was really into that.
I didn't play that.
On your
I
account.
didn't play that. Yes, it's on my account, but I haven't played that one.
Why do you have it?
Because it was in a
Idol
humble bundle.
Idol Magical Girl. Part 1
Yes.
and 2. Okay, Magical Girls.
Yes.
Okay. Japanese School Life. 40 minutes. The hell is in that?
Oh, which one is that one? Hold on. Which one is that one? One. Japanese. Hold on. Japanese. Oh.
What?
Wait. I think it was like a. Yeah, no,
Little
it was
Kitty, Big City?
parodied by. Yeah, Little Kitty, Big City. Yeah, I love that one. That one is actually very, very nice.
Okay,
Very,
okay.
very good. Yeah, very good.
Make her come. 25 minutes.
No, no, stop, 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 stop. Stop.
I'm just
Stop.
gonna screenshot
Stop.
that.
Stop. Stop. You didn't have to say that out loud. Because again, okay, to be fair, I worked on that game. I actually worked on that
and
game.
you just had to test it for 25 minutes.
Yes, actually, I had to test it because I need to make sure that the models that I had made for that game actually worked.
Necropara! 33 minutes! I got it! Shut up, you lying bitch! Necropara Live 5 minutes. So that one you got 5, but Necropara Volume 0 you have 35 minutes.
I just had it on the screen and then
Cut
forgot that it
and
was on.
4K. I'm tweeting this.
No, I don't know anything about Nekopara. I have never played that one. Please, just what?
I'm tweeting
I
this.
just. What are you gonna tweet? Oh man, girl plays game. Ooh.
Yeah. Oh, so you admit it?
Wait, no, I didn't. That's the thing. I didn't play that game. I swear, I didn't. I had it on like the screen. I guess maybe I don't know because the thing is, I don't know anything about that game. I don't know anything
Caught
about
in 4K. You have. Oh, I never played. No, I never turned it on. It has 30. Yep. As a joke, because of 43 cents. Oh, I don't care why she have it, but she did play it for 30-something minutes.
It doesn't count as playing if I just have it on the maybe on the. Again, I don't know anything.
Yeah, I just conveniently left it on for 30 minutes on the title stream. I swear there was nothing else.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. Do I need to? What is the perfect date?
What is the perfect date?
I don't know. Oh, Tilly.
Oh, what is the what?
I mean, look it up in your Steam. You tell me.
Huh?
Look it up in your Steam.
What is?
I want to show it on stream
hold
though.
on. Okay. What is this one? Oh.
Oh, you got perfect date. But cat theme.
Please stop calling out. You know what? I go into your Steam library, but you hid it. You hid your library. You set your library to private.
I didn't need my family finding it. Alright, I ain't risking that shit. Seduce me too? Almost perfected. You have 2 achievements off. 17 hours. 10 hours of seduce me 1. You didn't get any achievement. You suck. What is seduce me too? Let me look at this shit. Let me see this shit. Alright, what is oh my.
Stop calling out my Steam. Stop.
This has now until they focus on scoping a nice ass. Okay, according to your Steam, you should know what one looks like.
I am going to commit various war crimes, and no one will find you.
I mean, you gotta come to Florida, so good luck.
Good. Oh yeah, good point. You're right.
You ain't making it through Atlanta to get here. Where's no? Okay, let's see.
Why would you do this? I'm not a degenerate. I just have like a couple games.
Sure. What is this furry game?
What? Which one?
Sweet Lily Dreams. No.
Wait, what?
I don't know. Weird RPG.
What? Hold on.
Didn't play. It was just weird. What else?
Why you gotta do this? You don't have to do this. No one told you to do this. No one. Literally no one.
I'm a grown ass man. I do what I want.
Yeah, but you're putting out my stuff out there. Like,
you acting like I'm dodging. This is public Steam profile.
No one is supposed to find it. Like, I mean,
Tomb Raider games. All right.
Yeah, which standard.
Okay. Validate Volume 1. Validate? What is this game? Oh. Oh.
What'd you find?
Oh.
Why you gotta make those noises? Like, you make it sound like I am like the biggest degenerate ever.
I mean, it's a dated sim. Okay, good for you.
Yeah,
Vampire Therapist.
Okay. Oh yeah, that one is actually really nice.
VHAM, what's VHAM?
Oh, I can have like a VTuber sort of like hand kind of thing, where it can
not now, monster in game. I'm calling out my friend for such Steam. Die, you bitches! Die! Alright, back to it, dude.
Well, here's the problem. I can't call you out on your stuff because you have your stuff set to private. So
Alright,
it feels a little...
okay, that sounds like a skill issue. What's your most played? Skyrim? Holy
Oh.
shit, I did not see that one coming.
Again, my sister has access to my Steam, so I don't actually.
You gave
like, I don't
you
have
gave
a...
access to your sister to where you store your porn?
What? No, that's not. Stop.
Baldur's Gate
No,
3?
that's...
Alright.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Alright, you having
3,
sex with a
pretty good,
bear?
pretty good.
Okay.
No. Okay. First of all, Halsing is like the most boring character there. Like,
Damn.
I wouldn't romance him.
Damn.
Like, maybe as the last one, but that's. So, you can't call me out if, like, literally I'm like, oh, you know what, Halsing is kind of boring, okay? So I can't even, like, no, I don't even romance
only
that character.
not even 60 hours in the Shadow of Mordor? Damn. Didn't even 100% it. Damn.
You're mean. You know that? Like,
Only
who hurt
45
you?
hours in Lego Lord
Who
of the
hurt
Rings?
you?
Damn.
Who hurt you? Who hurt you? Did I hurt you? Did I hurt you?
Let's see. What else? Ooh, the Attack on Titan game was pretty fun. Okay. I'm surprised I'm not seeing Hoonie Pop.
Did you know that you can permanently remove a game
How do you
from your
remove
Steam
Hoonie Pop?
library?
Not the Necropara Gibbs. That's fair.
Because I was ashamed. Like, really ashamed.
All right.
Like-
How about that? Let's see. Can I go to my library? Yes. Home.
Now you can go to your library. Man, it's
All
not
right.
the same. Like, you just
What is my
bullied
most
me.
out? Number one's Dead by Daylight, 1,000 in almost 300. Almost 400 on Master Duel, 300 on VR Chat. Number 3. Number 4 is Marvel Rivals. Number 5 is Skyrim. 6 is Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2. 7 is JoJo All Stars Battle. 8 is Power World. I'm gonna skip that because that's just Marvel Rivals beta.
Wow, you can skip your stuff, but like, oh.
Well, no, I'm
let's call
skipping it
out
because
first.
no, I'm skipping the Marvel Rival test build because I already mentioned Marvel Rival.
Oh, okay. Okay.
9 is Subnautica 1. 10 is already Path of Exile. Damn. 11 is Chainsaw Master. 12 is Smite, Inscription, The Sims, Subnautica Below Zero, Smite, Five Nights at Freddy's, Security Breach, Planecrafter, Team Fortress 2, Magic the Gathering Arena, Dead Rising 2 Off the Record, Sparking Zero, Vampire, Sword Online, Fatal Bullet, Dead Rising 2, Facade, Jedi Survivor, Dead Rising 1, Dead Rising 2. Wait, 3. Wait. Out of all the Dead Rising game, my least played was 3? Could have sworn I played the shit out of that one. I think 4 was played less, but yeah. Yeah, Rainbow Six Siege, I hardly played that. Dragon Ball Z Kakarot, Undertale, Maneater, Battlefront 2, Secret Laboratory. Oh yeah, remember that game. Borderlands 3,
You're like, oh, I remember that.
try to fall asleep, The Elder Scroll for 10 hours. I don't know. What? Dual Link, Spore, Dead Rising 4, there it is, Fallout 4, Floppy Knight, Punch Club, Tab, Ultimate Custom Night, Dragon Ball Fighters, Wrath, The Hex.
Oh snap! My
Fire.
friend, my friend Savannah worked on that one.
Which one?
Oh wait, I'm friends with Savannah. The one who's famous.
No, I'm talking about what game that I mentioned. You said worked.
Oh, Tabs.
Oh, nice.
She worked on
That's
that
the
one.
Fire, Dark Sector, Fight Us Freddy, Bioshock Remaster, Help Wanted, Oblivion, Lethal, Hurricane Fork, Deceit, F1, Getting Over It, Flake Inc., 2. Yeah, there's just miscellaneous. Emily Wants to Play 1 and 2. I'm pretty sure I played more of that game. Okay. Dark Souls for 51 minutes. Surprised I even last that long. I mean, let's see. Let me now go to the hidden games.
that's the thing. It's not like quite the same. Like you just called me out and put all my business out there. Like, yeah.
Oh
Now
yeah, I
people will think
forgot.
that
Yeah, something party. I can't remember how to pronounce that. Kasamatsu party, something like that.
That's well,
Euro
okay.
1 minute Euros fantasy. What do you mean? Admittedly, what?
That one's kind of sus, but you know,
Honestly,
okay.
I would say this straight up. You know what was the best hentai game I ever played? I had 14
That's-
hours on it
that's-
almost, and it was called Flip Witch because it's actually a fun RPG. Not RPG, I mean like platformer. Like I played so many hours. I think I streamed it to you and the guys. 14 hours of Flip Witch. Was it's supposed to be a witch that can change her gender, and you go through like different sections. You have to switch to the different genders, while also using special powers to get through certain things in boss fights. It's actually surprisingly deep, like the fact that it was a porn game. Yeah. Damn, I'm surprised I have much gameplay on that. Alright. Princess Conquest.
What?
What, you never heard of it?
No.
Oh.
Yes, Zappa, of course. I have heard of all of the ones, all of the sussy stuff that you have ever played. Of course.
I'm surprised you haven't heard of this one. I thought this one was more of the popular. It has DLC?
How would I know? How would I know any of this? Like, again, I still don't know anything about Nekobara. Like, I know you keep saying that. Look, I haven't played it.
I don't care. I don't believe you. I guess I can send you.
Thank you. Thank you.
I mean,
okay, and then I gotta shape up the nose. Alright. Let's go ahead.
There it is. Hey, yo, freaking radical. Oh, yes, thank you. What happened?
I am. Oh, yeah, no, I'm getting compliments for what I am making. Alright, and then I'm going to make the shoulders a bit more pointy. Why is this not grabbing? Why is this having a difficult time grabbing? Oh, wait, no. That was doing a pinch. Okay, now I need to grab, not pinch. I need to... Let me bring the radius up.
Oh, there we go. So what I sent you?
Huh? Oh, hold on. Hold on. Let me go ahead and see. Okay. No. Yeah, I've never seen this one.
Oh. I ain't too fond of it because I think it's like it's not my type of RPG. But yeah, I'm surprised you haven't seen it or heard of it.
Why would I know that?
How would I know you're into like fantasy shit like that.
Yeah, but I'm not into like. I know you don't believe me. I get that, but I'm not joking. I legitimately am telling you the truth that I don't play every single like important smut game out there. Despite what you think, despite what you believe, I haven't.
So you say.
Swear. Yes, it is what I say. Alright, and then okay, I probably need to bring that out. Because I need to make this way better. Admittedly, I am a little behind on my assignments, so I need to be way
Yeah, that's why
faster.
I'm having you work. Stroke the ass, Tilly.
But how? Impossible. What? Me not knowing every like.
I just thought you would have known that one.
Me not. How would I know?
I need more time. Out of mana.
I know you don't believe me, but I swear I'm telling you the truth. Like, why? Why must you? Why must you not believe me?
Need mana.
Alright. Alright, I have a nice, like, sharp angle going on with, like, the shoulders, but I kind of want to smooth those out a little. So maybe... Oh my goodness! Why? Why did you do that?
I was just come to say hi.
Hi, how are you?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Huh?
I'm sorry.
Why? What's wrong?
I'm sorry. I scare you.
Yeah, no, I was just kind of like, oh my goodness. Sorry, my papa came by.
I heard, yeah, I thought you were
excuse me.
snoring. I was like, what do you mean, eh? But apparently I heard him before you did.
Yeah, well, I mean, to be fair, I have, like, noise-canceling headphones, so straight up, like, someone could, in theory, say something, and I wouldn't know.
Say something, I'm giving a fun.
I'm sorry that I couldn't get to you. Anyway, I wouldn't follow you again. Say something, I'm giving up on you.
It just goes nowhere. It's just a cool dragon mouth.
Okay.
That's what in the
I
shit?
think that's starting to create a weird kind of crease sort of going on, so I'm just gonna bring this down.
Enter in the bone pits.
Alright.
That's the name.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Kai! Alright, and then... Actually...
Oh man, my spine.
Your spine? Have you
Yeah.
thought about getting a new one?
Nah, it costs too much money. Just to get even looked at.
Oof. Yeah, you're telling me.
I don't want to hear. At least you had some form of Medicaid. Government health insurance.
No, you're right. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to make it all about me. I swear. I'm very sorry if I ever seemed that way.
I literally went to the doctor and they, hey, you have the flu. Give me one pill, get out, and they charged me $1,000.
Wow.
You have the flu. Here's some aspirin. That's $1,000, please. What?
I'm so sorry. That's legitimately really messed up. Like, and I'm not saying that as some sort of like, I don't know, something that I don't personally like is when people say like, okay, on the one hand, I do understand where some people might be coming from, where I can only use my company. Okay. Yeah, no, Kai, you don't want to hear where I haven't been doing very well. I know I spoke to you briefly about how I wasn't feeling that.
Wait, Kai, you want to join the call?
I know that she's kind of dealing with like her own family stuff, so.
I mean, I've been trying to deal with not being homeless. I've been failing.
Alright, where
What is a home?
What is a home?
I only know hotel rooms. Is it a long-term hotel room?
Is it a luxury hotel room?
I said long-term, but yeah, luxury, I guess.
Nope, in a mini. Oh yeah, no, she's in a mini vacation at a family friend's house, so she can't go on.
What's a vacation?
It's something that our parents used to be able to do, you know?
Oh.
Oh, wait, I'm sorry, I didn't mean it that way. I'm sorry, Zap. I didn't mean it like that. I'm sorry.
My dad went on a long vacation.
No, I'm sorry. I do admit, sometimes I don't know if, like, I say, like, some really messed up stuff and how I should or shouldn't proceed. Oh, they're letting me crash at their house so I can plan stuff out. That's awesome, yeah, because you mentioned that you're having, like, some issues going on. I've been having some issues as well. I've kind of been very, very embarrassed to ever mention them. Like, I know once upon a time, things could have been better for me. But I think it's kind of too late, and maybe I just have to do things until I expire.
You just do what I tell you, and the thing will work out. Exactly how I say it. I mean, I'm about to figure out how to...
No.
What?
Hold on. Kai said, I'll join Zap in No Home in 3 months if my luck don't turn around. Oh, I'm sorry, Kai.
Hey, Kai, you want to come to Florida?
Okay, Zappa, and I don't mean this like, this isn't a diss on you. Okay. Yeah, as Kai said, like, F no. Zap, this isn't like a diss on you.
Why do you feel like you're about to say the most? Why do you feel like you're about to say one of the worst horrific thing I have ever heard in my life? This isn't a diss on you. No. Proceeds to say the most like vile shit imaginable.
No. Okay, I'm sorry. I have a bit of a habit of trying to just like make sure I say like overly disclose something.
What I'm about to tell you, I hope there's no offense to say the most offensive shit known to man. Anyways, go on.
Hold on. Yeah, she said never Florida. Almost anywhere else but Florida, California, and Chicago. Yeah. No. Wait, what is happening? Hold on. Your Twitch integration to Ko-Fi has been disconnected. What? What?
What?
Need something? No need to.
This channel, your Twitch account has been.
Take care.
What? You look gassing.
Kai the
Wait,
Queen.
no.
Said her
No.
stream died
No.
XD, I killed it.
No.
What
No.
What happened?
No.
Stop just saying no. What happened? Channel is due to a violation of the Twitch. Okay, wait. Calm down. Why? What did it say? Okay, why does it say it's violated?
Hold on.
Simply screen share.
Twitch is committed to
Kai the
keeping our
Queen.
community safe for everyone, and
what?
as a part of that, we require all users to ensure that anyone.
Kai the Table Queen.
Screen share.
Said, but you was doing art.
Yeah, you were doing our screen share.
Yeah. Hold on.
Relax. This is the easy fix. Called gold. You're still live on YouTube. I'm pretty sure. Right, emoji streamed, right?
Yeah. No, it disconnected me. Hold on.
Kai the Table Queen. Said I'll join call to but be muted.
Keeping
Oh yeah, do it in a minute.
reason adult nudity.
Yeah, they're trying to say nudity.
But there's nothing. It's.
Who reported it for nudity? Derivatively features someone
nothing...
that exposed their nude buttocks. There was no nude buttocks. Watching a sexually tested movie scene that contained real female nipples. No, there was none of that. Just suspension is 3 days, man, so it's not worse. You could dispute it.
On stream or VOD. Suspension length 3 days. Access to our services will be automatically restored.
Someone reported it though.
But who reported it? I didn't do anything.
It's just dumbass. You probably saw the character model and thought it was nude. Because if you look at the character, despite the fact it's not nude, you're just scoping a model. People are stupid. Or they were butthurt about the things we said and decided to falsely report you. Or just like I said, they're dumb and decided to falsely report you. So it happens, I guess.
Table Queen.
Sadly how it is.
Said it's a FING a troll at LL literally D art.
Yeah, I would contact Twitch staff, but continue working. Restart the stream on YouTube if it's stopped.
I guess I can't insult Florida.
Yeah, no, hold on. Yeah, it completely. Oh wait, it's still on YouTube, but. There's.
Yeah, we just have to go live again on YouTube.
That means that someone reported. Who reported me though? That makes me feel very.
Totally,
hurt.
it's Twitch. People are dumb. False reports like this happens all the time. That's nothing against you, because like I said, that's just the nature of the game. It's sad, don't get me wrong, it sucks, but that's just how it be. And like I said, I know it's terrible, but yeah. It is what it is. It's sad, don't get me wrong. Yeah, don't get upset about it. Not worth getting upset of. We go to the server. Kai, you want to join us? Join us there. Tilly, come join me. Tilly just got false reported on Twitch and nuked.
False reported or false striked?
False reported for nudity. Yeah,
What?
she's got a 3-day ban.
I knew it. I knew it.
Yep.
What happened?
Okay, what Zap just said was that you may have gotten false reported for nudity.
Yeah, Red, she's just screen sharing. That's what we read.
Yeah, I got reported for like, hold on, adult nudity share, and it's like it's a 3D base mesh. There's nothing. There's no. There's no features on it.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
So, Julie, I'm going to
that-
tell you this right now. This is easily fightable. It's
Yeah.
some prude
Yeah.
who wants to attack artists. This is something that happens a lot with female VTubers, especially female VTuber artists. It's going to be easy to counter strike.
Yeah, it'll be really easy to. It'll be easy. Don't worry about it.
It's not hard.
Just send in a counter report. I think.
You are doing
there's
everything correct.
There's no counter report. I'm looking.
You contact
through it,
Twitch
and it's
support.
Like,
That's how
no,
you do
hold on. Okay, let me find that then.
Yeah, just gotta contact Twitch
Yeah,
support.
We live in a gross world where people take abuse of systems to make other people feel smaller.
Okay, here's the thing. I can't even log in to report. Your account is currently suspended. I please visit the appeals portal. Okay.
There it is.
Well, no. Here's the problem. I can't even log into the appeals portal. Hold on. Wait. Okay. All right. Here. Okay. Your account is suspended. If you think this is incorrect, you may file an appeal here. Appeals can be requested for enforcements issued within the last 180 days, or for your most recent enforcement if you are currently serving an indefinite suspension. Okay, yeah. Tell us why you were submitting. I was sculpting a 3D model that has no nude features. Basically, a base mesh with, I guess, like Barbie doll Ken-like anatomy, where there's no.
You could just say.
You can send them screen shares.
They have access
There's
to
no
that.
way. Hold on. Well, I'm right now still able to stream on YouTube. I'm dual streaming, so I'm on.
I'm not
right
seeing
now.
Steam wasn't showing up on YouTube for me.
Yeah, that's why I saw
It
too.
isn't?
No, I never did. I think there might have been an issue. Like, it just never went up for some reason.
Yeah,
Because
either
I don't
way,
see a
this
bug.
is easy to fight. This is just a thing that happens. I know of like at least 2 people who constantly have this issue who are men.
Yeah, our streamers have get a lot of issues.
Yeah, so you're good. You're not doing anything wrong. Not a single actual violation was had. It's just some dumbass who thinks that, you know, sculpting clay meshes is equal to nudity.
Because they never had an art class. I mean, not art class. They never had a health class.
They've never seen a woman before in their life.
Like, your appeal has been submitted. Okay. And then. Okay, I guess that's the. I just submitted what like a sentence, but it doesn't show if I can do a screenshot or anything.
No, you just tell them.
I think they'll contact you with further information about it, maybe.
I said, at the end of the day, it's
Is
just a
that how that
3D
works?
ban, so you just be on
Probably.
YouTube for a bit. It's not the worst.
Yeah. Just go on YouTube. It'll be fine.
Yeah, I
Well,
mean,
am I
it's
even
Twitch.
streaming on YouTube? Hold
Well,
on,
you
it's
have
not
to
even...
restart.
Not
you
at
gotta
the
restart.
moment.
Yeah, restart it.
Is it because of like this?
No, it never
happening,
started
or
They're
did it
not
just-
connected.
No. You just the YouTube thing wasn't connected the whole time.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
So Tuli,
happens.
they are owned by different people and different systems. So
Oh no! I know. It's just that I have like multiple outputs, like plugin.
Yeah, it just
yeah,
looked like
but,
it
but that's
didn't
for
work.
that's for OBS's Streamlabs. That's a different thing.
No, she's not using
I don't-
Streamlabs. No,
I
she.
don't use
no.
Streamlabs.
What happened is it just didn't work. That's it. It's just a little scuffness that happens. Technical.
No, I agree with you. I'm just saying because she was saying, is it connected to this? No, it never would be.
No. She's trying to say she doesn't understand why isn't both streaming on. I mean, streaming on both when it should be because she realized it wasn't working. Like she should
Yeah.
normally, if it was working properly, she would have been streaming on both. But for some reason, it wasn't. It's not.
Yeah.
What?
I'm sorry. Admittedly, I'm not feeling incredibly great. I know it's like just one teeny tiny setback, but at the same
Well,
time,
I'll be
it's like,
honest.
what
I'm
the
surprised.
heck?
I'm surprised. This is when you finally get like I temp banned for that, especially when you accidentally did in the past show porn on stream. For like half a second. I'm not like
Okay.
shaming you or anything. I'm just saying it's bound to happen. And if anything, I'm surprised it didn't
It
happen
happens to
sooner.
everyone.
Yeah.
It happens to everyone.
Yeah, I'm just glad that it was a false ban and not anything to do with like the topics.
I just don't understand why. Like I don't have
A
I'm
dumbass.
not trying to.
That's why it's a
Yeah,
false
Yeah, but like
report.
who? Like who?
A random.
Okay, Tilly, let me tell you about a lot of racist people, a lot of sexist people that attack even the site of like independence or like what they think is inappropriate. They go really hard on it, even when they're not in the right.
Yeah.
It's just there are no like features on this character. Like I it's the equivalent of
In
like
the
a
eyes of
Barbie
an
doll.
unreasonable dumbass, they don't realize that.
Did you show ankles?
Some people get upset at fucking feet, dude.
Could it be?
I just
Also,
admittedly I am a little
Like,
flabbergasted is a word? Is a
yeah,
word.
that's
Good word.
it's just dumb. Don't worry
Look,
about
ass.
it. You have nothing to worry about. It'll be resolved fairly quickly. And even if it doesn't get resolved fairly quickly, it's a 3-day temp ban, so
Yeah.
you're good.
Like I said,
And
this
that
is.
person's privileges will be taken away, by the way. That's
But
also
then-
the reason to do it.
What if I can't stream again or
You have YouTube. Yeah, I mean, let's be honest.
Yeah,
Twitch sucks. It's not the worst.
Yeah. It's been sucking for a lot of people at the moment.
They make Dyson
I-
jealous of how much they suck.
Fuck.
that's actually a very funny response. I'm maybe I'm just trying to figure out like, you know, hey, what did I
You didn't do anything wrong.
wrong.
Oh no, I know I didn't, but like I'm wondering why would someone
Because they're
target
hateful.
me?
Totally, why are some
Because
people
they're hateful.
sexist?
Because people hate that you're a woman.
Totally, why are
I
the
hate
sexist
saying
people in
that,
the
but
world?
I don't think that is the exact reason. I think it's mostly just like, you are
Yeah, it's-
making female body, therefore that is inappropriate.
Should I
Yeah.
just make the male body then? Like sheesh. I mean I could like
I don't know. You could probably straight up just show that one penis statue, and then they wouldn't even care.
Alright.
So make,
Alright.
damn it,
Take,
make it.
take 5 dozen eggs, put them in a bowl, mix the shit out of them, beat it.
If I threw you in a meat,
the only thing left is your eyeball. You're probably dead.
I don't
yeah,
under
you didn't do
uh,
anything wrong.
There is no
The
logic
dumbass
to
who
understand.
reported you did something wrong, but
I
they don't
guess,
have
but-
the self-awareness to understand that what they did was stupid.
Oh
or,
yeah.
or take responsibility.
Well, I mean, I guess the thing that I'm trying to figure out, like, right, just for now, I'm trying to figure out, like, in my
There's not
mind,
a single
is,
thing you could change that would make a difference to one of these people.
I guess, but now I'm just kind of like wondering, like, who was
Unlucky.
my like,
This is just random.
I've
Literally,
streamed-
one of millions of people could have opened your stream at that nanosecond.
Honestly, some parents get upset at some streams and they report on behalf of like their child or some shit.
But that's the thing. There was nothing like.
Little Timmy, no! Stop checking off to the 3D model.
Oh no,
Okay.
little Timmy looking at 3D art reference.
Okay,
Deplorable.
so I'm out of a game. I can use my full processing. Everyone give me 1 second so I can explain to Tully. Tully, do you understand the fact that every single one of us has given a different reason that's legit? Probably one of the reasons they did it. That's because this happens a lot, and there's no good reason for anyone doing this. They'll find a reason, but it'll be easy to counteract.
That's
You
why
did
it's a
nothing
slap
wrong.
on the wish.
Changing your products would not do anything. They will find a different reason. These people think that they can do whatever they want because they are behind a screen, and luckily we do have some defense against it.
Honestly, just creating bad optics on Twitter or Blue Sky does also tend to help.
You will never figure out the reason why. That's what I'm trying to get at.
Oh no, I guess I'm just kind of like.
Yeah, you're
And-
baffled. I understand. We
Your
all
content
understand.
should not change for a what if. Do you?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, no, I get that. I'm just trying to now figure out like, was it because I've
There's no figuring
streamed making stuff like this plenty of times. Why
You just
now?
got unlucky.
But if an unreasonable person only just now found your stream, then they would have only just now sent a report,
Agreed.
correct?
That's what we're trying to get at. It was just a random person who walked in and was like, boobies, man. Well, I feel good on Tuesday. Now I'm gonna go
Oh
do
no!
other hateful
A
things."
thing that looks remotely
that
like
the
a
whatchamacallit?
body part of the human body.
I mean, but that's the thing. It's not even like I don't know. It's like the most.
It's the most tame shit you can imagine, but still, trust me, it never makes sense. It never does.
Okay,
Oh no,
I made the joke earlier about the ankles, but like literally that's an old Amish joke that like ankles would be like if an Amish person saw an ankle, they would see it as scandalous. It's that kind of prudeness. You never will know what is prude to them.
I guess it just.
I mean,
It lit-
if school teachers are absolutely fucking convinced that everyone's going to be distracted by your damn shoulders and not the fact that your tits are almost hanging out in class, then
I
you know.
forgot about that stupid rule. Yeah.
Wait, what?
Some teachers get more pressed about like shoulders being visible than they would about like a very clearly too small shirt.
Correct.
Okay, that just seems a bit.
That
Yeah.
seems
Yes,
stupid.
that's the
but,
point.
That's
Yeah,
the end of the sentence.
Women's clothing regulations in public schools have gotten a little weird.
See,
What's
and
that?
because
You want to wear a crop top? No.
What do you mean? Like no? Like what?
your belly
you
button
mean,
more
uh-uh.
distraction.
That's. Then to quote Jesus, there's an
I-
actual.
You
quote
think
about
they
this.
read the Bible?
To
No,
quote
no,
Jesus,
straight-
what the fuck, bro?
No, there is a quote where it said, like.
Hey,
you know,
how do you like this shit?
Quiet.
No.
Julie's actually giving information.
So there's a quote where like when he was told like, oh, what if like someone's eyes are like gazing improperly, and he said something to the effect of like, okay, then like prick
Make
out
that
your
booty
eyes
shake.
then.
Make that
No,
booty shake.
prick out your own eyes. Like why? If you have your own impure thoughts, that's your fault, not the person like who's somehow like titillating you. That they're not doing anything.
I feel like maybe a certain Disney villain could maybe take a word of advice from that.
Mufasa.
What? No. What?
Yes.
Right,
Yes,
which one?
Of course.
I think I don't remember what his name actually was.
Do you have
but,
any idea how
it
little
was
that
from
narrows
the-
it down?
It was from the Hunchback of Notre Dame.
Oh,
Notre
Frodo.
Dame.
Frollo.
Yeah, that guy.
Also,
What she said.
Frodo.
also, Zap has actually never seen Hunchback of Notre Dame.
I just know a
You
lot
should
of
see
people.
it,
I
though.
just know a lot of people
no,
make
no,
fun
it's
of
a-
it. That's all I know about it.
It's a good movie.
It's a really good movie. It actually is. We could, like, I don't know, watch it. Maybe I don't know. It's not like I'm.
We could watch it.
Well, tomorrow we're watching Ferngully.
It's got a pretty
Oh, yeah, good
lady
point.
in it.
It's,
By the way, everyone watching on stream, in one second, I'm promoting. Tomorrow, 5 p.m. on the Weber Ritter Discord, we're watching Ferngully. Come by. Ferngully is a 90s, 20th Century Fox movie where Robin Williams plays a fruit bat.
Nah, be honest, he's playing himself. I don't even know what the hell you are.
He's a mango.
I don't even know what you are.
I mean, do you even know who you are?
Yeah. I'm an
He's a
autistic
ghoul.
man. I'm a ghoul!
I mean, I feel like you have told me what the Zap model is, but to me, he does look like a ghoul.
Oh, the baby is making little barking noises.
What are you doing? What noises are you making?
Did you not get the Tokyo Ghoul reference?
So true.
It's the theme song for Tokyo Ghoul in anime.
Also, hi Kai. I just
Hey,
now
Kai.
realized you're here. Hi Kai.
I Kai, I got.
Yes, she was there.
Someone false reported Thule because they're an ass.
Also, no, I'm not a ghoul. My character is a human.
Your character is a human.
Gray
What the fuck, bro?
skin.
Yeah, I would say the closest thing is cursed. Cursed human?
You know what a cursed human is? A ghoul.
No.
Well, actually, technically, a ghoul is like. I mean, yeah, they're a cursed human, but technically, in terms of like mythological standpoint, they're more closer to being subservient to vampires, where they're not like a full-on vampire, but they're also not like a vampire spawn. But they're more like, you know...
Thule's hitting you with the bestiary, actually.
I'm actually enjoying it.
Actually, Thule, can you start your stream on YouTube and continue stroking that ass?
What? Oh, right, never mind.
What?
Thule was sculpting like a female character. So yeah, that was technically correct. But I'm doing the same thing, trying to weight paint Mango's ass.
See, you all can sculpt ass together.
I'm not sculpting ass though. I'm weight painting it. There's a difference.
Listen, listen. Take sass, see ass. Like I don't know.
Before
Also,
I forget. Oh no, you go, Tuli.
Oh yeah, no, I needed to make sure that I like finished the thought about the ghoul thing. So ghouls are actually like a subclass of servant to vampires, where
like
they're given. Technically,
Gabagool.
yeah, like where they're basically given like blood as sustenance. So that's technically
They're
their
kind of
subclass.
lesser vampire.
And they fall in love with Aquafina.
What?
Because it tastes like pebbles.
In Renfield, the love interest is Aquafina.
Oh,
Like the water.
I'm sorry.
Of time?
No.
The actress.
Ears and stuff? Like one
Yes.
of those actors. That
Yeah,
just-
don't forget to start your shit.
Yeah. Should I even do it? Because like
Yes.
I don't know. I'm a little like
Yes.
Tuli, this is what we're getting at. It was a random person. Do you?
Okay.
Do
okay,
you?
let me-
Do not let the random person influence you that much. That's what they want.
stuff.
Okay.
We live in a society.
You
Be
wear
fun.
You wear that crop top. You show your shoulders.
Yeah.
You wear that crop top.
You take off
Show
them
shoulders,
sandals.
Because yes, I'm definitely getting distracted by them, but that's a good thing.
That's my responsibility to deal with that.
That's my eyes I have to gouge out later.
And I'm too lazy to do it.
Be efficient.
Be efficient.
Okay. So before we go to a different topic, Tuli, there is a webtoon comic I think you would love. Have you heard of oh my god, To the Bone, I think it's called?
I heard the song. Down to the bone.
No,
Down to the bone.
that's bad To the Bone.
No, I'm talking about the Undertale parody.
Oh,
The better one.
What?
Yeah, exactly.
If it doesn't rival the longest fiction written in history, then I'm not
don't
gonna
want
read
it.
it or touch it. By the way, the longest fiction written in history is an Owl House fan fiction.
Of course.
Wait,
I know.
seriously?
Yeah, no, seriously, you can look that up right now. That's real.
That is actually amazing.
It's hilarious.
Well, it's not just hilarious.
I'm
If
scared.
you think about it, that's
It's
kind
hilarious,
of
but
sweet.
I also really admire the dedication they had to writing literally the longest fiction in history.
How many pages?
It's longer than the Bible.
That doesn't answer my question. How many pages?
Okay, hold on.
There's more words in it than the script of goddamn the Owl's House themselves.
And it took you to take this up.
3,400,000 words.
I mean, is it any good?
Maybe.
I mean, is it better than the original story?
No, never.
Are you sure?
I like Owl House. Yes.
Yeah, but this is definitely
God,
longer.
I'm looking at this article, and it is annoying
I
to.
am streaming. Okay, now I'm streaming on YouTube, but I guess
Oh
I'm.
god, I'm opening fanfiction.net.
Well, quick
God.
question though. Who?
Oh my god,
graced us?
16,777,000 words.
Who graced us with
Nice.
the longest thing in history?
That would be James Dean 5842.
Seems right.
D, and that sounds like someone that would make the longest
Okay,
fanfic.
here's
in
a
his-
link.
I ain't reading all that.
At least look at it so that you know we're not bullshitting. Oh god, it was updated. Oh no, never mind. It was updated. It was updated February of last year.
Oh, okay.
The only time it's appropriate to say I ain't reading all that.
I ain't reading all that, but I'm happy for you though, or sad that that happened.
All right, is it like? Please tell me. I gotta know. Please tell me it's safe for work.
I don't know. I haven't touched the source. I haven't not touched the material in the slightest, so I
There
don't
are
know.
2,328 chapters.
Oh my fucking god, I'm getting a headache just thinking about it.
How many days?
2017.
But yeah, no, I'm now streaming on YouTube, but I guess I'm trying to figure out like what do I am like.
No, imagine if someone
I-
who actually read the entire thing just started clapping out of amazement since it's actually beautiful.
But yeah, no, this is now a new stream. Hey guys, I got
Totally got false reported by some dumbass who doesn't like fun.
Doesn't
yeah,
like
no,
titties.
I was literally just sculpting this model right now, and I got
Hi, Kenny.
I'm playing Path of
Candy.
Exile.
Oh god, I actually am getting an actual genuine headache.
I mean, I know, like, I can't make, like, reasoning out of nonsense, but at the same time, I'm
You're
just kind
trying
of,
He's
like...
gonna keep trying.
Tuli.
Yeah.
The longer you try to think about it, the more it will damage your mind.
Yeah, how about
Trust
you
me,
think about the
I
longest
tried
fiction
to
history?
comprehend sentences in My Immortal, and I failed.
What do you mean, My Immortal?
Oh,
You know the one.
No, he doesn't. He doesn't know anything about Harry Potter. I'm
My
dead
Immortal
serious.
is an edgy Harry Potter fanfiction written by someone who read the first book partway through.
And it's still
And
better than the
grammar in it-
original.
The grammar in it actually rivals A Pickle for the Knowing Ones.
And
And
the
if
final
you know
page
about
is
that book or that man,
yes,
he was
I know.
an
about-
illiterate dumbass.
That's
Yeah,
Tef
who
Witten.
dropped out of, like... What, didn't he, like,
He
drop
dropped
out of, like...
grade school to be a farmhand.
To be fair, that was common back then.
No. But on top of that, he was also the dumbest human being to exist.
Who also keeps succeeding.
kept succeeding.
It just
Yeah,
kept working.
he just kept succeeding by accident, failing upwards.
You'd be surprised how many people do that.
Yeah, that's just called nepotism nowadays.
That's just called being a business owner nowadays.
Yeah, that's why I
just
call it
called being the
nepotism.
president of America.
That's just
Hey,
called,
yo.
That's just called currently running the Ubisoft
Oh, speaking of that, Silver, by the way, I like how he backed down on the taxes on Canada, and people were saying he won, despite the fact he accomplished nothing.
I don't feel like going into details on it, but
Let's not
pretty
do
much,
that.
yeah. Pretty much, yeah.
Let's avoid those details.
Ain't that?
It's
For
just
now.
funny.
That's it.
Ejectily fails. He won. Classic W.
What? There's no reasoning, just, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, how do you make sense of nonsense?
I still want.
don't.
I still want to. See, I still want to see someone.
Dude.
I still want to see
Okay,
someone read the like that entirety of that bullshit. I
What,
just
the
want,
Owl House?
yeah, the fanfic. I want to see someone read the entirety of it and
I
just
mean,
see how it goes.
do you want me to?
No.
Hey, you're-
no.
Hey, that's your time, not mine. Tilly, just think about how long it took you. Tilly, remember how long it took you to read Lord of the Rings and multiply it by a couple dozen.
You've never even read Lord of the Rings. How would you know?
I didn't say I did.
He lived in a cave.
He also said that he didn't like the movie that much, and I'm just like,
Yeah,
what a-
it's just man,
How
overhyped.
dare you?
Say it again. It was
blasphemy.
overhyped. It
You
was,
blasphemous! I've never actually seen it.
I thought Harry
What?
Potter. I also not only do I
So,
think it's mid as shit, I also think Harry Potter is shit.
So before that, infamously in my friend group, I've only seen one Lord of the Rings movie, and it was Return of the King.
You watched the last one.
Yeah, that's that.
That's kind of funny.
And the first Hobbit.
Oh god, no.
The
that-
only
that's
Lord
not
of the
a good
Ring
movie,
characters I
that's not a
like
very
is
good movie.
Gollum.
I one of these days I'll watch them, but they're
You're
like
probably
4 hours
You're
long
probably the
each.
one motherfucker excited for the Gollum game.
I didn't. I didn't bother to buy it.
No, I'm talking to Zap.
Oh,
Yeah, I
okay.
didn't bother to buy it, but you know what?
The
Maybe I
one guy-
will.
I did actually. I did play the Mordor game where you're
You
like
too.
where you're that dead guy who also has like a spirit of an elf in him.
Oh,
Shadow
oh,
Mordor.
man.
That was pretty
yeah.
fun.
Again, okay, good game. However, there are some. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, they made the series actually
look.
look fun.
No. Here's the thing. I actually really liked the first Mordor game. Here's the
They didn't
problem.
100% it, yeah.
I. You're mean.
What did they do to their artists?
No, it's actually not what they did to the artists. It's okay. There were a couple of decisions that they made that were kind of weird, and like, okay, a couple of decisions, but other decisions that they did where like initially people were more upset about, but then if you actually read the books, it's like, oh, actually this is lore accurate. So you know, you guys shouldn't have like been all like in a tizzy over this. So you know, f off. Because
F off,
one.
wanker.
No, because something that people were initially like all in a fuss about is okay. In Lord of the Rings, there's a giant spider like queen named Shelob, and in the movies, she is just a spider. Like, I mean, yeah, she's still the Spider Queen, but you only see her as a spider. That's it. In the books, she technically can morph. She's basically the same species as Gandalf and Galadriel.
Yeah, there's something more to her, but technically, yes.
Yeah, so technically, like, she can kind of shapeshift, and it's like, okay, sure, whatever. So, something that people took offense to was that, like, in the game, because the games, like, actually did take a lot of source material directly from the books, was they had Shelob transform into, like, a sexy lady, to kind of, like, be the like anti-Galadriel sort of like foil.
I don't remember
because-
any of this, and I like the game.
Yeah, no, she's the like yeah, she's there. Now there's another factor that a lot of people were kind of like, oi, wait a minute, this is a little bit weirder. People liked that. Oh, hey, it still takes liberties with like certain aspects of the books, but it's still accurate where things are going on, but it's sort of in the background. Kind of like how in Tales from the Borderlands, things are happening that are integral to the plot, but it's not going to like you don't have like all of the main characters from any of the previous games just like kind of ruining any of the plot. You have side characters doing their
Ruining.
well, not ruining, but I say like Tales from the Borderlands because it's they have like their own sort of like a set of adventures where they're kind of doing a semi commentary on the like looter shooter kind of thing, where straight up it's just a bunch of guys, just normal guys, like they're like, man, I want to be like those heroes, but they obviously can't be, so they're like, we gotta figure out how to be rich. It's basically just Road to El Dorado, but in game form, and it's amazing.
Oh yeah. One franchise I do keep up with is Borderlands.
Yeah. Well,
You keep
I
up
also
with Borderlands. I'm so sorry.
Love it.
yeah.
Look, we don't talk about the movie.
Oh no, I'm not talking about
I'm
the
so sorry
movie.
for you.
I forgot that.
Yeah, we're not talking about the
Oh,
movie.
he knows.
We're so sorry for you.
But
Does he
Borderlands
know?
4 looks really good.
I'm so sorry.
It looks good.
Uh-huh.
I hope that your excitement is not misplaced.
I mean,
That's
I'll,
the
Yeah.
best I can hope for.
I'll play them even if they're dog shit. People hated 3. I enjoyed 3.
People,
Really?
from what I
You-
know,
Yes.
people really hated 3 because the villains were just.
I had to stop
Okay.
playing 4
Bad.
because Tully wouldn't let me.
Okay, so let me. I don't do this often, but let
Wait,
me
you had to
defend.
stop playing 4. 4 doesn't.
No.
4 doesn't exist yet.
Oh,
No,
sorry.
he meant
I,
3.
3, yeah, sorry. I was playing 3, but Tully wouldn't let me, and she won't let me play 4 either when it comes out.
Did she also take away your juice box?
Yeah, she's a bitch.
You gotta be at bed by 9, huh?
Wait,
Yeah, I know. I hate her too.
Whatever.
I get out of here for 10 seconds and now Tuli is a bitch.
Yeah, she won't let me play. She takes away my juice box, not let me play Borderlands 3, and won't let me play 4
Okay.
when it comes out.
I gotta
Okay,
play fucking Shrek skateboard on my Leapster, dude.
Okay, guys, give me 3 minutes.
Oh, God.
Give me 3 minutes to defend the enemies of the villains of Borderlands 3 because I actually like them. So,
You know
Okay,
what?
is one
That's
of them
strange,
named
but
Randy
all right.
Pitchford?
okay, so the reason why a lot of people do not like them is because they are they present a subculture
says
that a lot
exactly.
of online people don't like, which is reactionary prank YouTubers. They literally vlog everything. They do the "What's up, everyone," and it
What's
rubs
up,
people the wrong
everybody?
way.
This is the Act Man here.
I think it's cute, and they play it off as like the reason they do this and they feast on like viewership is because they were abandoned by their shitty father, who's this world-renowned explorer, and they were kind of like manipulated because one of them is a siren, which is like this universe is like only 4 exist, and they're like godlike creatures, and the other one's like a parasite that actually should be dead. So they use that cope of like being annoying YouTubers to like fill in a void. I think it's really good. Also, she's hot.
What?
Bro, she has sex with her brother.
No, they don't actually. They're not
I mean-
actually incest.
I mean,
literally
I was
kills
making a
him.
joke. I was making a joke.
She calls him a parasite. There's no incest.
I was joking.
I'm bubble.
Me when I make jokes about incest. Somehow.
I guess I'm screwed up for saying that, huh?
No, you're not the
Yeah.
only one that thinks that.
No, do you
It's
not
just-
get the
it's-
pun?
A lot of people think about incest. It's fun.
Oh yeah, it's totally justifiable. Don't worry about it, bro. You're good.
Also, I love the planets. I love the different environments. I love that the world of the universe of Borderlands.
You know what I
E3
love?
has
I love
expanded
Claptrap.
so much. I really enjoy the game. I really do.
I just feel very sorry for you. Would you like me
I
to
feel
ruin
sorry
that,
for your taste buds.
Why do you hate it, Tuli?
Because
how
it makes
many
you happy.
hours do you have?
I got
How
about 40
many
minutes. Go ahead. I actually.
Okay,
Come at me,
I'll
bro. Come at me.
okay.
It all started free stores in 6,500
We're
years
about
ago.
to,
Ahem,
we're,
dead
we're
game
about to
wall.
have a we're about to have a nerd off.
No, it's
I
not
bet on
just a
Tule.
nerd off. It's a game development off, and
There's a difference.
there is a direct person I know who was affected by this person. I'm not even joking.
Oh, is it the director?
Oh no, actually, who was affected by it? Oh no, no, no.
I mean, like, what person are you talking about in reference to like this person did the thing?
My coworker, like my former coworker, who was actually really, really good. Like she still is good. She worked in a company that was outsourced by Gearbox, and she saw firsthand, the interesting magnitude of this man and his apologia online. Not just online, but in meetings, and wow. It's bad.
Okay. So I'm gonna defend that quick one. I know there's more, but let's take it chunk by chunk. With that, yes, he sucks. Should a game not exist because of one douchebag? This is the whole Hogwarts Legacy thing. Should people ban Hogwarts Legacy because of J.K. Rowling? This one person who is one part of a major group who did a lot of good work.
No. I'm
Counter argument. The director of L.A. Noire.
Also, here's the problem.
I like Jeepers
I mean,
Creepers.
I do agree with you. Like, but here's the problem. Randy Pitchford, this specific guy in question. Okay, he is the head of like Gearbox. He also created like Borderlands, which okay, sure, whatever, fine. The problem is that he has had every direct influence, and he actually he even embezzled money directly from Gearbox to checks notes, fund his magic show.
Oh, what? It's this man. I know him. I know him.
He's infamous for other reasons. You know how
he's a
nowadays
fan of Epstein.
He might be.
Well, he might be. That's where it gets a little bit.
Oh no!
More...
That's Randy Scott. Completely different.
I don't even know who that is.
So
what do you mean?
The development of Doom 3DO and forced one developer to port Doom to the 3DO in its entirety in 10 weeks.
Oh, fun.
Oh, wow.
Burger Becky is a legend. Randy Scott is a massive piece of shit.
So don't name my kid Randy. Got it.
Don't name your kid Randy. He'll be a pedophile.
Also, don't name him Bubba.
Why the fuck would any person name their kid Bubba?
Don't say anything. Don't say anything, Zap, until I ask. Zap, what is your brother's name?
It's not Bubba, but that's his nickname that I call him. Yeah.
Yes.
Uh-oh.
He has a Hispanic name. He is a white man, but he does look Mexican. Doesn't help. He went into landscaping for a while.
Okay.
What does that
mean?
Correlation?
I don't know. Listen, the way I describe my brother, he's a Hispanic white man.
I do love me asking, what do you call your brother? Went into that. I love it.
Anyway, okay, let's go into the story of Randy Pitchford. Okay, you know how nowadays video games, whenever they release a trailer or anything like that, they have to specify, like, hey, this is either gameplay or, like, a cinematic or fake or not indicative. You know that? Like, little tiny disclaimer that always has to be up. Do you want to know why? He headed the development of... Aliens Colonial Marines, got on the stage of E3 at the time and said, yes, this is all real gameplay, this is all happening live, and it wasn't, it was all a lie, and he knew that it was a lie, got sued, and that's why now video games, they have to preface that, because of this man going on stage saying that it was all real, all in real time, and none of it was. Then another thing that so okay, I do agree, like, to an extent about, like, oh, just one person, like, doesn't make an entire thing like that. Here's the problem. There's a court case that has been ongoing where he physically and emotionally abused a developer slash voice actor. And yes, that is true. You might be wondering, huh?
He abused
believe it.
Clapchat, and that's a fate that deserved death.
So the guy who voiced Claptrap, like, because the thing is, the guy originally, he was just an employee at, like, Gearbox, where his responsibility was level design and, like, asset placement here and there. And he was able to double himself over as, like, the voice of Claptrap. And the thing is, he kept voicing Claptrap, which is fine. He didn't, like, hate that, but he kind of pointed out one day, hey, is it possible if I could get, like, some residuals from this, or get payment from this? Because the problem was that he never got paid for other, like, for voicing Claptrap separately from his development within the game. He was just paid, like, in one go, which technically is very dubious to do, because even voice actors and performance actors get paid in proportion to what they do. That's
correct.
So he was then told no, and then he was assaulted behind the, like, he was assaulted in a lobby by Randy Pitchford, because there was a very, very terrible incident where Randy Pitchford, and he admitted this, by the way, as well.
Yep.
He lost a USB that had that had a couple things in it.
Oh shit! I remember this. Yep.
He had sensitive information about Borderlands 3, as well as potentially child porn. And the
You
reason
son
I
of a
say
bitch! You lost my child porn.
And the problem is that when people question him about it, he said, like, "Oh, well, they look old enough. They're just it's practically magical, you know." And they're doing magic tricks.
Fuck
practically.
you mean?
Yeah, I know. Really bizarre.
Bro, she's just
really bad.
barely not legal. Okay, it's just she was only 5. That's almost 18.
She's actually a 3,000-year-old tree god.
Long before.
See this
That was
5.
the wrong sound effect.
See, I have she identifies as a 45-year-old. So this is fun.
She identifies as a.
So here's the thing: people pointed out, like, "Yo, this is," and the thing is, he lost this USB at a medieval times restaurant. To this day, it's never been recovered. Like he lost it at a medieval times.
Imagine losing
restaurant.
your child pornography at medieval times.
Oh, thank God! That's why
Yeah.
no one can access it.
Well, it also, again, had sensitive information regarding Borderlands 3, which, I'm not trying to say that just because you lost something that... The problem is that this is the CEO who also has potentially compromising and illegal information. Here's the thing, though. When that came out, he went all ballistic and just, like, absolutely went bonkers. And the problem was that there was this one specific occasion where he went to a GDC talk. I don't think he was the one speaking, but he was just, like, there, and you had the voice actor of Claptrap, like, confront him and go, "Hey, I heard about this lawsuit regarding this, like, lost USB. Is there any truth to this? This seems very messed up that this happened. Like, what the heck?" And you want to know what Randy Pitchford's response was? That would have been better. He proceeded to punch the guy, assault him in view of everyone there.
I heard you had child porn.
See it.
This is assaults.
Basically, and here's the thing. This is more information though that I found out. From my coworker, where she was in like a Zoom meeting, and apparently Randy Pitchford was there, and he yelled out, "By the way, if I find out anyone here like leaked my lawsuit, I'm going to get your ass, fire you," and like just doing all kinds of weird threats. He left, and then he had someone rejoin the call to specifically apologize on behalf of him.
I don't think he meant it.
He sucks. He is a terrible person. But you know who's not terrible? All those hardworking actors and animators that even besides this douchebag of a man made a good game.
Yeah.
Remember, that was the beginning of the story, boys and girls.
Yes, but here's the thing.
It's clobbering time. I'm sorry.
Got so quiet after that.
Are you okay? Julie?
Oh.
Oh shit, the thing
Julie?
got her.
Oh.
She got clobbered.
Julie?
If Robert Pickford is attacking you, Julie, clap twice.
Hit him with a clap back.
But not a clap trap.
I'm checking
Yeah, that's
his stream.
unaffected. Dies. FNAF jump scares on the stream.
What the fuck?
Oh, her internet cut out, I think.
Oh.
Dude, did the thing just clobber her internet?
Oh, her internet got fucked up.
Much.
Okay. It wasn't the fact that I said clobbering time that caused her stream to disconnect. Thank God.
She got her terrible jokes.
Okay.
She just fucking, like, I said it's clobbering time after she said, here's the thing. And then she just got disconnected.
Though Ben Grimm's kind of powerful, though. I'm not gonna lie.
How could you? I trusted you.
Maybe it was the infinity thing.
The thing.
Here's the thing. It's clobbering time.
I need more strength.
Oh yeah, her internet crashed. I think her power might have gone out at that point.
Oh no.
Damn, the thing took out her power.
Be safe, Julie.
It's Randy Pittsburgh. Oh shit.
Why'd you clobber the router, dude?
He's like, I heard you talking about my.
I hope that this compoundment of things happening doesn't get to her too much.
Yeah. It's clobbering time.
It's clobbering time.
It's a clobbering time. It's a clobbering time.
God, I love having the power of time on my end.
Positively.
I got the power of spices on my side.
Yeah.
Salt and pepper?
No, time, you dumb it.
Did you not?
Okay, am I back?
Yes, yes, you're back. Like right after
Okay.
you said, "Here's the thing," you went silent for a while. So then I just replied with, "It's clobbering time," and I thought you got so disappointed by my stupid fucking joke that you just disconnected.
No, I straight up.
Here's
I
the
was
thing.
like,
It's
what the heck
clobbering
happened?
time. Disappears.
Here's the thing, followed by some silence because your connection was going out, and then I said, "It's clobbering time."
Yeah, I guess.
I
It's
thought
like, what?
Randy Pittsburgh heard you talking about his magic porn.
Pitchfork, yes.
He likes to watch little kids do magic tricks.
No, that's a different Randy. That's Randy from South Park.
What?
Yeah, he has cock
was a-
magic.
There was an
You
episode.
mean the guy who microwaved his balls?
Yeah.
Maybe.
What?
But there's also an episode.
Yes, that was an actual.
where-
The only reason I even know about that plot point in South Park is because some dumbasses decided to use that as a crypto coin.
Oh, I know about it because
It was
I
called
actually
Randy
watched South
Balls
Park.
token, and I saw advertisements for it on Twitter.
That honestly kind of rocks.
No, I bounced.
Fucking, who buys this shit?
I would if I had nothing.
Someone who's open to Red Bull
I-
first.
I'm gonna say maybe we should change the topic from crypto.
No, yeah, but like I had to. I just had to. It was the funniest fucking bullshit.
Yeah, understandable.
But yeah,
Also-
moving on.
Oh no, I'm just kind of trying to figure out, like, okay, I tried to stream on YouTube. My power went out for a moment. So that stream is
Just restart it.
So.
I don't feel incredibly motivated right
Oh.
now.
Well, I'm
No, yeah,
telling
I
you.
totally get it. I just hope that it's not like compounding or anything. Like
Oh,
these
yeah,
are just mishaps. I hope that doesn't get to you too much.
that's fair. I hope that's just
It's
needs
just
to happen.
mishaps.
I am happy the thing is starting to become a meme again.
Which was
The thing.
the thing? Oh, you mean like
Clobbering.
oh
The Brick
wait.
Man or the mutant in Antarctica?
Or the infinity thing.
Do I need
that's the
more
orange one.
assisting bones
No, it's
for
not.
this shit? I don't.
He sees the
I
rainbow
shouldn't.
one.
What?
The infinity thing is rainbow color because he's made out of infinity stones.
Oh, that's what you meant.
Hey, over there, oh fake.
Yeah. No,
I'm
he's
trying to make your character's hips bend nicely because that's like the biggest feature of your
What are you
character's
gonna
body.
do with this character?
Myself? It's me, dude.
Oh, fair enough.
Me, the fuck you mean?
Hey,
I'm making
me.
a mango.
Yeah, he's making a mango. Like,
Sounds
you
pretty
know.
Fruito.
All the
You know
juice
what?
approved.
What? I
Yeah,
didn't
I'm
hear-
just
what
making
he
a
said.
mango, but I'm trying to make sure that the character bends as nicely as possible, and this largest part of the body here indefinitely needs more attention than the rest.
Yeah.
I just,
It's necessary.
It has to be done.
none of this is my fault. Okay, let me. It's
I
none
mean, fuck it.
It was
yeah,
my-
your power going out is somehow your fault.
It was me, Barry.
Somehow.
I went back in time to take out power.
out your power right before you could give your presentation.
Piece of shit.
Look, you know what? It could be. I don't know. Like,
Totally.
How?
That's not possible.
Me when I control electrical currents with my mind.
Nah,
Me
actually,
when
you
Mr.
don't understand.
Magneto prevents my PC from working.
Actually, did you know the universe canonically hates computers?
Wait, what?
Yeah, cosmic
the fuck
rays.
does that mean?
Cosmic rays will short circuit your computer.
Did you
Happens
know
all
I
the
can
time.
blow up ants with my brain.
Yeah, no, like I said, cosmic. Okay, so
Did you know that fire is pretty
Protes-
when things burn?
so photon particles, like moving intimately
Are you
close
referring
to
to that one fucking like Super Mario 64 speedrun?
maybe, but anyway.
Yeah, go ahead. Sorry about that. Go ahead.
Yeah. So pretty much the way you got pretty much photon particles that are moving at like infinitely close to the speed of light that carries positive charge, and it will hit your computer and flip a 1 to a 0.
Yeah, it's a bit flip.
This is why anything space related have several simultaneous, like 3 or 4 computers running at the same time with the same program, so that when one is affected by these events, they all don't get screwed over. Same thing with
Those are called
airplanes.
redundancies, by the way.
Yeah, that's why we got redundancy, because the universe will make your computer dumb.
Hold on, let me figure out like what happened. Hold on, power.
Cosmic rays
out.
turn on 1 to a 0, and your power went off because of it.
Okay, what happened? How
My
did that
stupid ass
happen?
joke killed your power.
Goes to
Yeah,
the-
yes, yes, it totally did. I'm just trying to figure out like how why did it do that?
I don't know.
I summoned a comically small thing into
It's
your
because you
PC.
drew fives.
Hold on, wins. Hold on. Blah, blah, blah.
I bring
How could such a
Randy.
great
Let's-
thing destroy the electricity of a person? What?
I know, right?
Shocker.
I
13
think
Brazilian business days to load in.
Brazilian business days. What?
This thingamajig is taking forever.
That is a thingamajig.
Uh-huh. Are you here?
No,
Are you
Is
real
he
or a
dead?
figment of my
Exactly, shut up.
imagination?
I'm an Amigna.
Amigna.
Muslim.
Yes, I said it like that.
I'm sorry, but Amigna.
Big balls.
Amigna these not. Okay, so trying to make a hip assisting bone hasn't really worked out that well.
Let me break it down for you, Mark.
Let me break it down.
Why did you say that the second that some disco music started, like, playing in my brain, bro? Like, I Burn from the Ruby soundtrack just started playing in my brain, and then you just started saying, let me break it down for you. Like, how did you do that?
I have many powers that some might find unusual or unnatural.
Long before time had a name.
Long before time.
Long before time had a name. The great spinjutsu master jujued on that beat.
Yeah, so I can't tell if this is, like, if this is correct hip deformation or not. Taking into account that most of the hips here are going to be fat and not bone. I don't know if that's correct.
Not that much of a hip expert.
But
500 cigarettes.
500.
500 cigarettes.
Sorry, I just gotta say this, especially since Zap's sitting here now. Yeah, Penny and Moon Knight really need a debuff.
You're spoken crack.
You're
They
crack.
need buff. I am
No,
crack
they-
at the
fuck
game.
are
you.
crack.
Fuck you. I will fight.
I ain't my fault you have a. It ain't my
Moon
fault you
Knight-
have a.
Moon Knight needs a debuff.
No, dude, Moon Knight is the only thing making the triple support completely unplayable against.
His circle moon whatever attack.
Yeah, it's the
right
most
after he puts
necessary
the
ult
cross,
in the game.
It's way too quick. There's no response to it. It does way too much damage.
It has
literally,
to. It is
literally it's just a straight up. And now it's my turn. And now I have a advantage.
It is
no ult should
no
be
his
my
ult.
advantage now.
His ultimate is the only thing in the game that is stopping support ults to being so overly rampant that you can't kill anything. It is legitimately one of the 2 ultimates in the game that can consistently kill support ultimates.
It shouldn't be an insta kill.
It's not an insta kill.
It
That's-
is an insta kill.
That is
On a
Scarlet
healer,
Witch.
It is.
No, you just can't out heal it. Don't be a dumbass. It heals faster than you can heal. You
And
don't
with
heal
Scarlet
it.
Witch, you can respond. You can't respond against Moon Knight.
Yes, you can. I walk out of that shit all the time.
No, you can't.
That
No,
is-
you can't.
yes, you can.
The many
Do
times,
you ever just sideways H pose?
the many times where he just flings Moon.
Oh wow.
The moons haunt you. Walk slightly to the left. All right, I'm fine.
Splits.
What is,
Like in
what
high,
is-
like I said, this is one of those things where like reaction times and action per second. That is literally just like poor reaction
that?
time at that point. Many
I'm
higher
telling
level
you,
player
dude,
can avoid
you
it.
can watch. You can watch my stream
Yeah.
literally multiple times. It's fling Moon.
Yeah, and I will watch your stream and it
no
looks like.
time-
Listen, I'm gonna tell you what's gonna happen. I'm gonna watch it and you're gonna look like you're in slow mo to me. Because that's just how it is. Like reaction time, it really is.
Hey, you come here often.
I mean, it ain't till I be insulted, but that's just like what do you need to
No, you
have.
are.
It really is though reaction time.
Yeah, but you're saying because you saw me 3 weeks ago that you think that my response time is still at that
What?
level.
Okay, fine. What rank are you
You're
right now?
assuming, gold 1.
You went from moving in jelly to moving in water. Like that's still like the reaction times of the average gold player
But
is
here's
still
the
very
thing:
low.
you're also saying, like, I'm also fighting other people at that same level.
Yes, but here's the thing: they
Including
are
the
still.
Moon Knight.
Yeah, but that button still like moves as fast as it does in any. It's just the fact that your ability to react to that button being pressed is what's the difference is. Like yes, his
Okay,
reaction. Yeah.
Okay, I understand video game troll. I'm good. You're
I'm not being a
bad,
video
get
game.
good.
I
Get
mean, it
good,
really.
Get good, Punk. My
I'm-
levels are beyond your understanding. I am the Avatar, and you are the Cabbage Man.
I mean, like, you want to, like I said, you want me to tell you like how it's played into higher ranks or no? Like,
You weren't telling me that. You were telling me, yeah, you're just not good.
yeah, well, I'm just saying that you can
could,
respond
idiot.
to it. You're just having a. So the reason why I'm telling you that is in high ranks, if you use it by itself, it does nothing 90% of the time. Unless certain scenarios, like you're in a small area and it's just lined up perfectly, which rarely happens because people have more awareness there. Most of the time, people combo that with Groot ult. Groot ult and Moon Knight ult is the combo people use because no one is able to run away from it. And there is still shit to counter it, such as Loki ult. Not Loki ult, my bad. Not Loki ult. I meant to say, what is it called? His clones. Loki immortality bullshit, you know. It can, if you have a Loki that put down immortality, he can make you not die long enough to walk out, even if you have a slow reaction time to it, because it has to break that first. I can't remember if his ultimate kills the immortality still, but regardless if it does or not, you don't take damage while the immortality is up, so you still have plenty of time to walk out. So
the
like
fact that you're trying this hard and you think that not only is he good, but he should get a buff. That's what really annoys me.
No, it's not the fact that he's good. No, I think his ultimate is the only thing that can do anything to support ultimate that are running rampant and unbalanced.
Even without the ultimate, he's still really good healer killer, even without it.
If you want a good healer killer, that's Black Panther and Spider-Man. Holy shit, Spider-Man's so terrifying. Oh.
Good thing about that guy.
Yeah, so, no, I want to say he's a good healer killer. If anything, I say he's more of a tank buster, because you just shred and shoot the tanks and kill the team on top of the tank.
That's right.
But he's like, I still think of him like Junkrat. Like, you don't use him to kill the supports. It depends on the playing style. There are some flanking Moon Knights, but that does become risky. But like I said, the better Moon Knight player would just play the frontline battle, wear down the tanks, build ultimates, and combo with their Groot to just team wipe the team, which require 2 ultimates to do so.
I just now remembered that.
What's over now? Let me be honest. If it wasn't for the fact that support ultimates are as uncounterable as they are now, I may have possibly agreed, depending on what we see how that state of the game is, but it's the fact that support ultimates are so ungodly unbalanced that no, I cannot agree Moon Knight ultimate is too overpowered because it is a necessary evil. Like, yeah, it is rather strong because, like I said, it has the highest damage per second in the game. I'm
starting to realize where this Moon Knight dick sucking's coming from. I'm a healer main, and you are not a healer main.
Most of my time playing games like these, I've been a support player. Not in Marvel Rival.
This one.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about.
Though, honestly, my peak in this game was on support. The highest level of play where I played at was support. So yeah,
I've watched you play. No, it isn't.
Yes, it is. The peak of my game was support. You can watch. Like the last day I played before I had to move, my top 500 lobby peak SR was me playing either Adam, Mantis, or Luna. Mainly Adam with that team. I was playing him, but that's still support. So yeah, the peak of my game is playing support. It is not my most played role, definitely not. That's because
what you enjoy.
No, I do actually enjoy, no, I do, dude, you can't tell me what I do and don't enjoy. I do enjoy playing some support. I need a good team for that. And, I do slightly prefer playing tank more. I would play more support if it wasn't for the fact that all of them are just reskins of the same ultimate. I did, actually in the beta time, I did play a lot of Loki. It's definitely something I've enjoyed a lot.
And the reason I say no is because we've had conversations about the characters that you gush about and that you love to play.
Yeah, but that's because that's who I'm playing right now, but I still play support a lot. That is still a thing, I do. And like I said, the highest that I have peaked at in that game is support. But yeah, I would not lie, and I would tell you my favorite character to play right now is Reed Richard. That's just because he's so fun and unique and nothing like anything I've seen in these games. And he's just a TPS, I mean, he's just a tank in disguise. So anyway...
How did it even...
We're done now. You can talk about a different topic, guys.
How the fuck did it manage to grab that?
Like I said, if you want... my honest opinion about the state of the game, I will give it. You may not like it because I said I play all roles, so I do know the perspective from more than just one role. And I also play at high level where I see things get broken.
My problem isn't getting your side of it. It's when you tell me my side is wrong because I'm a lower level.
I mean, I understand where your perspective going through, and as someone who played these type of games before and went from the bottom to the top, I do also recognize that there are different problems at different level. And that those are, like, for example, like I said, I would imagine it would be very overpowered because you're playing also with a bunch of goes who has slow reaction time, who would be more likely to get team wiped by that ultimate, which will make it appear more overpowered than it is. But the higher you go and better you get, including your team, his ultimate becomes worse and worse, where you have to have a Groot ult most of the time to combo it. And
But you do realize when I brought it up, your first question was what rank you are, so you could decide your response.
No, my first thing was telling you why I thought it was really good, and you said, no, there's no time to react. And then I told you, that's just a reaction time issue. And then you tried to pursue saying, well, I know how you were before. That's why I asked what your rank is now to assess how much further you have gotten. And that's why I said, yeah, okay, I don't doubt your reaction time is faster, but there are still, like I said, if I'm going off of the average Go player, you're, like I said, I can look at your stream, like, if you have a faster than average Go player, then yeah, that's really good. But usually the difference between ranks is action per second. That is how these games are. The quicker you can react to things, usually the higher you can become.
Zeb, I will take back that is what you said. It just sounded really harsh and mean. But you're right. That is technically the way you did word it.
Yeah.
So I do take that back. I will say though, it really does feel like
I just don't sugarcoat.
You're saying that your opinion matters more because you play at a higher rank. I played as much as, well, not as much as you, but I played enough where I feel like my opinion should matter.
Well,
your opinion also should matter.
The reason why I say mine's a little bit higher, because I see what the game, not even just my skill alone, but I'm seeing other people and everyone in my lobby at the highest level and see how they deal with it. Like I said, that's in how most people react when they understand the flow of the game and perfected it. And like I say, at the highest level of flow of the game, there are ways around it that most players in the lower rank haven't learned.
I hate assuming that you've perfected and mastered a game if you're at its highest level. That just means that you know the meta of the game at the moment. That doesn't mean you know the game.
I mean, the meta of the game is constantly... You did not make the game.
You are a player. You do not know the ins and outs of the game.
Actually,
you know the meta of the game.
No, it's funny you say that because often players are far better than developers in these types of games when it comes to playing the game.
No shit.
Yeah. So, like, yeah, the highest level of player tend to know the game even better than the developers. Case in point, look at Overwatch and the shithole that became. If the developer listened to the higher, like, some of the bigger players or the pro players at the time, a lot of the issues that happened wouldn't have happened because people have been talking about it for so long.
That was a marketing, not marketing, that was a money thing. That was them being stingy and being corrupt as a company.
Yeah, but they also had
because they couldn't give a shit.
Yeah, but they also had poor balance issue, and the dev team just weren't good. And when it comes to, like, understanding how the game is played. I ain't saying, like I said, the Aurora Rival is definitely doing a lot better of a job. I will admit that. And they have a solution and fix things in good ways. The only issue that I say is the fault of the game is the support ults are way overlapping in how they function. And they're too samey, and all of it is nobody dies in a 100-mile radius for 5 seconds. Or 12
seconds. As someone who plays healers, I think there is differences, and I think there are changes. And I feel the abuse of some of the characters is really high.
Yeah, they are really high. That's why triple support meta is like one of the best metas in the game. You just run triple support and nobody dies.
Yeah, because if you don't do triple, then your healers are dead and everyone else dies.
Well, the reason why everyone else died is because you have a team that... Alright, sorry.
Before I forget, because this is actually something someone else brought up to me, and I find it really accurate. Marvel Rivals is not a perfect game. It is not balanced. And I think that is true. by its nature, it is not a balanced game. It is a ridiculous game where alts can really just change the game.
Amazing.
Actually, you know what's funny is I would kind of disagree with that. I think it is mainly balanced.
you would.
No, I'm saying that because I think the game is really balanced, honestly, especially in the first season. There's just a couple highlights.
We literally just talked about how alts can literally change
Just
the
support
wave
us.
of
That
the
is
game.
that is the only thing
It's
that is
not
just,
the only alt that can change the flow of a game.
those are by far the most powerful. So support ults are definitely by far
I
the most
also
powerful.
don't know what's going on. You're okay.
And the reason why they're so overpowered is because there's not enough counterplay to support ults. Like honestly, there's one thing they could add the
Marvel
Marvel
rival debate.
Yeah, so there's one thing I say the game needs to fix the supportal issue. They need to add someone like Ana to the game with anti-heals. The second they add anti-heal into the game that can counter support bullshit, I think the game would be in a really healthy spot. And they do that, the game is, in my opinion, is just perfect. It's amazing. Especially since
I think it would still have issues, but
no, they
I'm
were
not
always
glazing the game.
No, there will always be an issue coming up, but I'm talking about from everything that I can see, that's like the only issue the game currently have. And it's, like I said, it is fairly balanced. Everyone is super, so nobody is. And it works pretty well. There's just a couple characters that's a little too super.
You used an Incredibles quote to make your point.
Yes, I did that on purpose.
That's funny.
Basic, honestly.
Yeah. I mean, it is a game about superheroes.
Especially when talking about superheroes.
Yeah. Well, there are villains in the game. So, yeah. That's my take. Like I said, I wouldn't say there's too many characters that are so awful it's unplayable, besides, like, 2 of them. Mainly started Witch. Like I said, every character is playable in most levels. Only a couple characters are way out of whack. And not only that, but you know what is the biggest thing keeping your game from feeling, like it's objectively keeping your game feeling like the highest level of play? You haven't reached Diamond yet. The second hero bans are in your rank lobby, the game fundamentally changes in a way that is just so much better. And you can easily just ban the massively overpowered characters, and then boom, the game is a lot more balanced. And that's why Season 1 was so good with because the supportals was easily, you were able to ban enough of them, so they wasn't become a problem, but because they added another one to the mix, you can't ban it anymore. There's too many. And that's why I say they overlap too much, because there's no way to remove it from the game. You see what I mean, though?
Yes.
Yeah.
Sure.
I mean, shit.
I think we're both just coming from this game from 2 different sides, and that's fine.
I mean, if you want to, I can also coach you in some of your lobbies if you ever wanted. That was fun the last time, and you did. Well, I did it before, and you did say it helps your game.
You could use some of my coaching service.
No, I will give him his coaching did help.
Yeah, and it's because
I just don't like that you're making it sound like my points are irrelevant.
I'm gonna be honest.
You play at a god level, and I'm a peon because I'm at gold and I don't know how this game actually plays.
I want to be honest and will say that's just because I'm not sugarcoating shit right now. I had way too many to discuss into where, like the conversation you think is already long, it'd be 100 times longer if I was sugarcoating things, and it's just. I feel like when it comes to a game like this, in my experience, it's best to just rip the band-aid off and just be fully honest. Like that's why. No disrespect to you. I think that's the best way to explain it. And I had fully articulated.
It's all good. I'll just remember whenever someone who thinks they're better than you tells you that you're shit. I'll just shake there and be like, "But that."
I mean, I always outrank them.
You think you're a god of Marvel Rivals.
I mean.
They're just doing what you're doing, but in real life.
I've been saying, man, I was top 1,000.
Anyway, so chat. Before I go, I do want to bring this up because Thule reminded me of a video game era that I just forgot, and I'm actually giving you guys my view of it because I want you guys to see it too, especially Thule.
Sweet.
Let me see. Let me have a look.
What do we have here?
Oh no.
Oh, okay. Also, after you do that, I do want to tell you one more thing.
No, my energy is low already.
Well, you're gonna like.
Can we
I'm just gonna say real quick, so you're gonna like it. There
Can
is.
we just say you win the argument and we move on?
I just want to say one more thing to clarify, because I know there is multiple reason to why reaction time can be poor, and with you play on a laptop, right? You just play on.
I'm gonna do one of your favorite things. I'm gonna make Thule suffer emotionally.
That ain't my favorite thing. I don't know why you're thinking that, but but Silver though, you say you play on.
I'm kidding as a friend.
You play on a shitty laptop, right? You're on the mission.
Not a shitty laptop.
Okay.
$5,000 gaming laptop.
Yeah, but when you say the game struggles to run, sometimes.
Quiet you.
$500,000.
500 cigarettes.
$100,000.
Anyway, let's talk about the nasty man.
But wait, I want to ask you that. Like, didn't you say that the game run kind of poorly sometimes, especially when you're streaming?
Great start.
You hear me, Silver?
So your setup's dog shit.
Well, not even just saying.
This is what I remember him for. It's guitar douche.
That's what you remember him for? That's what that okay.
I mean, it embodies all of his nastiness in the fact that he thought this was a good thing.
This happens a lot weirdly.
Rada.
No. Jim Sterling is awesome.
I didn't know about this.
Controversy.
I forgot that this happened.
Yeah, no, it's yeah.
Okay, so
No, this makes me hate him even more.
oh.
Oh.
Right, so the hip deformation is difficult.
Oh.
I'm gonna enable the jiggle bones over here too.
Okay.
Yeah, that looks it.
But yeah, hip deformation is difficult. I don't think that's a good deformation, and I did remove the bones that were supposed to assist with that, only because I didn't think they were working properly, and they definitely weren't. But jiggles.
Wow. Wobbly.
That's amazing.
Wobbly.
Wobbly.
Let's just enable subdivision real quick, just to see how good that's going.
I thought this was a lot longer. I didn't realize this was all 2019.
That's beautiful.
Yeah.
Alright, so these two bones are parented to this thing, so this thing controls most of the jiggling.
Yeah.
It makes most of the jiggles happen.
Booyah.
We gotta check out.
Not against
Now,
it.
I would also add it to the butt, but there's one small problem. That's also that's also handling the rotation. But I have a potential solution.
Yeah.
Just make this a jiggle bone instead, and then just make the bone heavier.
Wow.
Gravity 0.01.
What? What? God damn it, I forgot so much.
Yeah, again, I wasn't joking. I really was not joking.
No,
So,
I remember he was awful.
Amazing.
I think one of these things might be being a little oversensitive. Hold on.
A little comedic.
Back, Guardians.
Oh, yep. That's... There we go. Got it.
Sweet. Amazing.
Oh, fuck. So yeah, it's now a little jiggly, but I could make it more if necessary.
I might need to see that.
Because like I said, most of this is going to be fat, right?
Yeah.
So let's make that accurate.
You gotta admit, this is a very memorable, stupid moment. You can understand why this stuck in my head.
Doopy-doo.
again,
Oh,
you want to
God.
play this man's game? You want to play?
I want to play the game of
Actually, no.
98% of the other people made.
Yeah, okay, to be fair, I do understand where you're coming from. I guess the thing that maybe I'm making as kind of like an argument is that, in a way...
Sorry.
Even better spot.
Sorry, on this list of 15 controversial things in 2019, I forgot about Stadia. Sorry, keep going.
Oh, yeah, that was interesting. I guess an argument that can be made is you can still make good games, and you don't, like... On the one hand, yes, there is sort of like a removing yourself of certain things happening, but the problem is when you have people excusing certain things happening and going, oh, this person was abused behind the scenes specifically to this game, but we got a good game. It's sort of like the excuse, like on top of it, like...
Nah, fuck him.
Where...
He doesn't deserve to be attached to this, but it's a good game. He doesn't get any credit.
I guess, but here's the problem. Unfortunately, Borderlands 3 specifically, Eddings was like abused, then didn't get like to voice Claptrap at all because he was replaced because, you know, that happened. Then Randy Pitchford got into a hissy fit with Troy Baker and said some really horrible lies about Troy Baker that are not true. So there's that to kind of consider, where unfortunately Troy Baker's... Well, yeah, but the problem is Troy Baker's character is still technically... So, I'm sorry, for context, there is a very specific character in Borderlands 3 that was originally made for Tales from the Borderlands, and the thing is, the character was modeled specifically after Troy Baker, and certain mannerisms and, like, interesting details about the dude as a person. Like, for example, in the real world, he has mismatching socks, he wears, like, really tacky, like, crocodile-like skin, like, shoes, and it's even a thing that is pointed out, but the thing is that the character looks very close to Troy Baker, like, very much so, as sort of like a caricature. It was supposed to be like, you know, hey, Troy Baker, you're a really, like, clever, like, and decent actor. Here's a character, and the thing is, Troy himself attached the character so deeply, and to this day, he's even said that if he were asked to voice the character again, he would love to. But then he was... you had Randy Pitchford, when announcing the third game, said, oh yeah, Troy Baker couldn't come to voice this character, you know, he turned it down, and Baker was like, that's not true, that never happened, what the hell?
Again, this man is a scumbag, and I wish he wasn't a part of it, and sadly he is, because corporations are dog shit. but I look.
I know, I do know where you're coming from. I'm not.
I don't like the argument, especially when it's a movie, a TV, or a video game that has so many employees that just are doing their job. That it sucks that they have to deal with this asshat. I hate saying don't play this game because their work is attached to this disgusting man.
Oh no, I get that. Like I'm not trying to say that like just because of one person. The problem is that when unfortunately there are plenty of people who make the argument that oh, well, it's a good game and you know, okay, but it's still a good game, but the problem
That's
is you
not
have
a good
plenty...
excuse. I agree with you.
Yeah, it's very much not a good excuse.
Oh my fucking god.
But the thing is that it's still like an excuse that plenty of people make, and unfortunately a lot of like abuses happen. So to me, in a like again, depending entirely on who like someone asks or anything like that, to me it's no different if you were to buy a product knowing and like knowing someone who got hurt personally, but then also knowing like I there is an argument to be made that like there's no like ethical consumption under capitalism. That's a fair argument to make as well.
It's a sad fact, and I wish we lived in a world where we did have better options. We don't.
Well, actually, in a way, we kind of do have better options. That's kind of where you have studios like Nomada Studios.
Oh, no. I was talking about just product consumption.
Oh, well, yeah. I guess the argument that I'm trying to make is that you can still do that. You just have to like find I guess like better games that don't necessarily have to resort to like having anybody hurt to begin with. Like, because
what if that person also becomes a big shot and thinks that their ego is more important, and now they're the villain, and now another person, like, this is what I'm saying. You never know who is going to be a dickbag and abuse power.
Oh no, I get that. Like that is fair. You will never be able to truly like know 100%. But I guess an argument can be made that there are games that you can still play and nobody got abused with. Like I promise you. Like
single games are great for that. But I'm talking about like a series that we did not know about this when it started, and now
this game wasn't made by a Nazi.
No. It was made by a Nazi, but it was also made by a lot of good people.
Yeah, I ain't saying that what you say. I'm talking about. See, there are other games that aren't made by them. Is what I meant by that.
I want to be
guess
clear.
you didn't start up the YouTube
fully
stream again, did you?
understand where you're coming from, Julie.
No.
And I do not disregard.
Yeah, I'm only missing my stream.
I'm just giving where I'm coming from, but I think here's the truth. You could agree with what Tuli's saying. You could agree with what I'm saying. Both are options. They're not polar opposites.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not trying to say that you shouldn't like enjoy games or have the option to do so.
No, I don't think you are.
Stop having fun.
I do not think you are.
Stop having fun right now.
It's just we are online and people think like, oh, they must like
agree with me.
They must both think like the other option is like the worst options. No, we're just debating.
Well, yeah, no, I guess the reason I do kind of, I guess to me the reason I wouldn't at all condone it is because I am someone who is an artist and a game dev artist, and I have been the subject of abuse, but also like not by Randy Pitchford personally, but
are you sure about
by
that?
by the same mentality that people have, where it's like, oh, it doesn't matter how you get the result as long as you hurt people along the way, because we'll get the result. But the problem with that mentality, obviously, is, well, you're hurting people. Like if you're doing things if on the road to you getting the thing that you want is that you hurt people, then that's evil.
Let's be fair. Only 2 of what he's being called out for on the massive list, which are still bad, is him trying to actually do work. and I say in air quotes, work. Most of them is him just being a gross, disgusting man who has porn with his company's work and went to medieval. Him trying to attack people not connected to his company, trying to manipulate women. The dude is a disgusting man, even without trying to make quota. And again, that is bad.
Yeah, I guess the problem is that there ends up being kind of a weird, maybe the reason it's a little bit different with this guy is because he is directly involved. It's not just one guy. He is the one who has hurt people, and he's never apologized. He's never said, yes, let me... and by the way, I already had issues with, the Borderlands 4 teaser. I'm gonna be honest.
That's fair.
There are some issues that I have as concerns because, yes, you know how we love our beautifully cel-shaded, inverted hull game that's been very, very much timeless and doing amazing things forevermore? Yeah. Why don't we make it a little bit more realistic in terms of shading? And it's why? Why? You had it okay before. Why?
I'm just a little goober.
So well, dude. They had to.
Well, it's just it's up there with the whole, I guess, argument that's now... By the way, I just found out something that's funny, though, apparently. There's now an entire discussion that's popped up about, hey, optimization and how Unreal Engine is apparently the devil with that, and it's whoa, where'd you guys come from? I've straight up never seen that amount of discussion. And then all of a sudden, it's we have opinions. Which are beautiful opinions, by the way.
How dare you not be a sheeple?
No. So, for context, a lot of people over-rely on... okay, Unreal Engine is a game engine that is publicly available. Anybody can use it, to your benefit and all that. There is a bit of an issue, though. People are over-relying, all of the best features of Unreal to make the most high-fidelity stuff that they want, but the issue is that a lot of people's computers are not that good for that.
I think the issue is they're just not actually... They're just not caring about optimization because they think, oh, hey, Nanite will take care of it, or DLSS will take care of it.
Yeah, Nanite will do it.
Then you have to grab them by the shirt collar, shake them around, and then scream in their face, DLSS is not the optimization stage of development.
What did I come in on? The heck?
Yes.
Hi.
Rambling.
Hello.
That was a weird sound.
Hello.
Hey, sorry, I just had to deafen so to tell chat bye.
Oh, okay. I do apologize for my rant then.
Yeah, just sent it.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I was looking, I'm
I still want to make it a point to explain that there is multiple factors that I wanted to get into about, what kind of effect... because there is a objective proven fact that higher FPS does make it easier to rank up and be better at PC again. And I just know you're on a laptop, which usually not have the highest level of FPS.
Why are you on this topic?
It is objective, though. This is an insult towards him. My monitor having 240 frames per second is higher than most laptops.
Okay.
And I know he complained about performance on his laptop before. I know these are things that have happened. I'm not fighting the ghosts here.
You know what? Fuck it. He's fighting ghosts. He's a liar. Everyone attack him.
God damn it, a shadow bossing ghosts!
No. I'm gonna say this right now. I respect both you. I respect both you, Jeff, and... Oh, fake? I'm trying to have a sweet moment.
Sorry.
It's all good. It was funny. I respect both you and Thule's opinions, and no matter the debate, I hope you both know I don't take it as any...
Oh, yeah, no.
I take no insults, and I take no jabs at myself. I know you both were just talking about a topic that you both were really
I'm just trying to explain, like, because you said you feel like I'm just trying to disregard your opinion, and it's like it's less of
Which,
that. And,
you kind of were a little, but
yeah, but I'm trying
you can give a reason why it's okay for you. It still is.
Well, I get what angle you're coming from, and I'm just trying to say, like, I've been through this conversation before. I know what's going on here, and that's why next time I coach you, I can help you out in, like especially, like, if you face a Moonlight and help you deal with it.
And I know people are making fun of it, but actually I do, like, Zap actually is a good coach.
Yeah, because it's almost like I'm good at the game or something. I have knowledge.
I didn't say you weren't good at the game.
Oh, I didn't say you were sick.
It just felt bad that you were calling me shit.
It's just like I said, there's more, like I said, there's more factors than just pure reaction time. There is so many, like, they say these things get in depth. Like, hell, and so many concepts you haven't know, like ult tracking. Do you track your opponent ultimates and keep track of what is coming up at all times?
I've gotten better at it, actually. I started doing it, yes.
And that is a crucial skill, and good you started doing this, because the better you get at it, the better you become, especially when it comes to counter ult, and if you're playing a support. Support players, the most useful skill you can have is ult tracking, and knowing how to maximize the value of your ultimates. And
it feels like I'm just, it's like, no, I actually, that's something that I've been, like, seeing, and I have been focusing for a little bit now, because I agree with you.
Exactly. Like I said, the reason why I bring it is, like, you gotta remember, okay, with not beat the bush around here, this game, it's just, like,
Don't
Overwatch.
touch the bush!
Alright, it's just, if skills from Overwatch translate
my bush ever do to you?
Exactly the same to Marvel Rivals, for the most part. Like, it is very easy to transfer skill shots. You're just playing different characters. Core game...
Elitist.
Yeah.
I'm good, because I spent years on Blizzard. Good for you.
Yeah, so my point is, like, a lot of my skills do transfer, and a lot of my time in playing this game is from a support player.
Sorry, I was really waiting for someone to actually me. It's like, just like Gearbox. It's like, motherfuckers.
Yeah. So...
Listen, I'm not going to object over the fact that, I mean... look, Gearbox,
I will say, I do feel bad for your friend that they had to go through that.
Yeah, well, I guess that's kind of where I'm coming from. It would be no different if I found out that, like, I don't know, I found out that I have a couple actor friends, and if someone, like, abused them and, like, okay, maybe the show or something like that, like, they were in or whatever, turns out to be like, oh, hey, like, people really like it, but then it turns out that, like, they hurt, like, my friend, I just wouldn't want to participate in that, because...
And I didn't want to bring that up because it felt like, yeah, I'm not going to argue against, like, having an emotional connection. Like, I fully knew one of the reasons why you feel your way, and it's 100% reasonable.
Yeah.
That's why I wasn't going to defend myself against that.
Oh, well, I mean, again, I'm not trying to, like, make one thing or another, like, seem, like, more correct or something like that. It's mostly just, from my own, like, I guess, like, experience and, like, friends' experience as well, how they've been able to feel.
And I fully understand that. And that's why I kept most of my responses at, like, a technical, or not a technical, but at, like, just a history and my experience and all that stuff, because, like, I'm not going to fight, like, your friend's emotions. Like, that's monstrous.
Oh, yeah, no, oh, definitely. I'm not, I wouldn't
Facts don't care about your emotions.
I really don't. I don't think in this environment is the perfect time to make that joke.
Let's make it summer be sarcastic.
I know, but the problem is, like, Zap, I just got targeted by someone who thinks that, like, it's cool to target ladies and
I mean, girls icky. No girls allowed.
Yeah, you should leave.
Damn,
okay. See, my point stands, bitch. Get out the way.
You know what?
Bitch, affectionate.
So, tomorrow, 5 p.m., Fern Gully. Yeah?
Yeah.
I hope it goes well because I've been movie night before on multiple occasions, and it was me just watching a movie by myself.
Yeah, sometimes it be like that. Especially, I said
Every time.
Alright, so just between all of us, I don't even care if this is on stream. Like, I should be finding a place soon. Like, I'm doing talks behind the scene about finding a trailer home to purchase an home. I had $3,000 in the bank saved up. I'm ready to like put down a down payment for a mortgage and pay like $1,000 a month on a 1-bedroom trailer to just that I'm gonna own.
Nice.
So I am definitely like in the works to getting things figured out. It's a pain in the ass, but yeah.
Yeah.
Let's
Dog is
see.
clearing her throat.
Oh, is she okay?
Yeah, she's fine.
Okay.
I am now, dude. I am so balls deep in Path S, man. This shit
Anyway.
goes so deep.
Mango,
Just trying to get more stuff for the Discord.
I have set up the jiggle bones on your legs in a way that allows you to press them closer to your body. Like this part goes in, and then this part flattens like that. So you can just like, with your arms at your sides, just squish,
Squish.
Squish.
squimsh.
Squimsh.
But also, I'm not sure if this is like an acceptable deformation on like this side here. And then you do that. Like outer side is fine. Inner side, I'm not sure.
Looks fine.
There's so many unique boots. Like I'm now looking on the wiki, looking up like the different boots. Like, looking at the different unique boots in the game, so I can trade for it and mid-max my build.
What
Like,
a nerd. Am I right, fellas?
Great.
At least I'm having fun. Go ahead. I'm taking a shit.
We get in a circle and we kick.
I can take it.
That-
Alright,
that-
scared of you,
that did
bitch.
make me-
Other question from Mango.
Yeah?
Belly physics or no?
Sure.
I mean, we could try it.
Imagine having a belly.
Where did
So it's a pass.
Sounds good.
Where'd you
Activation. Ooh.
Well, I lost it in the war.
I got hungry.
I lost my belly in the war somehow. Don't ask about it.
Yeah.
It's a very sensitive topic.
Some of us have
And
to
I'm
use
lost in the
right?
woods and I gotta eat my stomach.
Cabin in the woods.
I had to eat my stomach to survive.
Oh, I remember that movie.
Like what?
I had to eat. I eated it. I eated
Wait,
it all.
what the fuck?
Yummers.
Why does
Oh,
this
no.
already have? No, sign automatic. Okay, cool. Now, what does that control? That area? Yeah, that's perfect. Okay.
I don't know why. I don't know what you were saying, but like you just I thought you said like Solomon. I'm like, oh, I remember that Lord of the Rings character.
Salamander.
That is a fun Pokemon.
A salamander is a regular animal.
It's a regular animal. This
it-
brother
it
doesn't
is.
even know what a halibut is. Okay, like he.
No. You know what's funnier? You know what's funnier about all of this? My sister has a salamander as a pet.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's
think you
okay.
know by now.
And does she feed it halibut?
Fucking
I don't
hysterical,
know.
mate.
You don't know how.
Didn't
It's
know
a
you were.
fucking salamander.
You okay?
I burped.
No, I don't think any of us are okay.
Annie, are you okay?
I'm rigging,
Are you okay?
I'm rigging thigh physics on this character. Okay.
Are you asking
I'm
yourself
not gonna be
why?
okay for a while.
Thanks, bestie.
Today was a weird ass stream.
Yeah.
You okay?
Yeah, totally got banned for the Shadow Realm.
You okay? I'm sorry.
I'm-
Did I?
No, it's not you guys. You actually. Make
It was
look
me.
better.
I bullied him for his
honestly,
takes.
I don't know why. I forgot who I said this to, but yeah, no. It's just I started my stream and my energy levels just dropped to like nothing. I just like my brain was starting
Weak.
to fog up. My body was just like numb. Like literally, I was just like, chat. I need to just sit here and drink water for a minute.
Chad, y'all mind if I drink water?
No.
Well, no, like literally
Piece of
for a
shit.
full minute, I just stopped talking and just drank water.
That's sweet.
Piece of shit.
Chad, y'all mind if I just...
And I don't think my energy levels are still. I'm still having a speech issue where I'm like little twitchy. And I can
Yummy wobber.
I mean, you are a Twitch streamer.
Brain said chill time, Kai says.
And I think it
yeah.
definitely showed because by the end of it, my viewer was 1.
Your viewer was what?
I mean,
And
that's happened. Hey, I had it open.
I don't know, just the way you worded that, just my viewer was 1.
Remember, guys, I'm still alive right now. I'm just saying. I don't know. I'm just.
Oh, you are very fortunate that I gave your entire chat water bottle gulp ASMR.
Yeah, thank you very much. They needed the content. I'm doing shit.
That's not content.
Not with that attitude.
Oh, okay. I guess I'm content now.
Welcome to the life of a streamer. You want a cookie?
No.
Good! It's my cookie!
Oh my goodness. Why is Grums always just there?
Tuli, did you open Twitter?
Yes.
Dumbass.
I'm
Why?
sorry, that was a mistake. Well, I wanted to be fair, I did like put up like, hey, I just appealed. Like, I'm basically just complaining online just to let people know, because I do have clients who like to see that I'm working so that they don't think I just ran off or anything like that.
Yeah, that's why I keep telling you.
Oh, no, yeah. I totally get that. So letting people know on like Twitter or Blue Sky is absolutely a good thing.
Yeah.
But at the same time, you got you got false reported.
Yeah.
That is not your fault, and your
Oh,
clients
no,
will totally understand.
Oh no, I know. I just wanted to make sure, like, I let people know again, because there's no way for them to know.
Kai says, "Go close Twitter. Your task is done."
Go close Twitter since your task is
So you
done.
can do what I can't. Let it go.
Which is?
Let it go.
Twitter.
Zap can't close Twitter. He's physically incapable.
Let the hatred flow over you. That's what that does.
Yes, exactly.
He is and Twitter.
Like, it's just I mean,
Trust me, Tuli, it's just as unreasonable. Like 99.9% of the time, it's just being unreasonable with like one person thinking, you know what? I have better judgment than literally everyone else. This person doesn't deserve to be streaming right now. And then they get you false banned, and then they don't think about their actions at all, and probably actually think they did the right thing correctly. Yes.
Sounds like a diamond level Marvel rivalry.
We should bring back ignoring stuff we don't like.
Fair. Is this a call-out post? For anyone?
I've come to make an announcement. Shadow the Hedgehog's a bitch-ass motherfucker.
You son of a bitch, you take that back!
That's right. He took his little Quilly hedgehog.
He pissed on my fucking wife.
Pissed on my fucking wife. He says dick was this big.
And I said that's disgusting. So I'm making a call-out post on my twitter.com. Shadow the Hedgehog, you've got a small dick. It's the size of this walnut, except way smaller. And here's
What do you guys
my
referencing?
dong looks like.
So what is it you guys are referencing? Because clearly there's something going on here that I just...
The Sonic Adventure 2
I'm sorry,
fandom by Snapcube, you've never seen it?
I
What?
just shake my head.
You said you use Twitter.
I never heard... Yeah,
Zach,
apparently.
Go watch the entirety of the Sonic Adventure 2 fandom right now. I'll link
No,
you.
I'm terrified.
See, this is why
No,
voice
it's
acting
funny as
roles can't
fuck.
come to you if, like, you can't even reference, like...
Yeah, I can't reference obscure Twitter lore.
No, it is
not
not
even
even Twitter. It is just a... this video has 12 million views. is
12
a
million
7
views talking
It is
about
a 7-year-old video with 12 million views.
talking
and you
about
haven't
Sonic
seen
the
it yet.
Hedgehog's penis.
What? No, it's just
Shadow.
it's a gag that happened in the dub.
It's just these dorks that play Sonic Adventure together and they dub over some of the cutscenes. It's fucking beautiful.
It's hilarious.
Just guys being dudes and girls being girls. Couldn't think of a word.
Guys being dudes and girls being ladies.
Girls being dudettes.
Also,
Wait,
fun fact, in this fan dub, Sonic's main voice actor in this fan dub is female. They just do the best Sonic impression ever, somehow.
With enough belief, anything is possible.
Yeah, like Tails being voiced by a woman.
Yeah, everybody knew that, right?
Yeah.
My head's
Yeah.
spinning.
My head's spinning.
Also, I just remembered a video I definitely, the next time I watch videos with Tuli and OPEC, I definitely want to watch on stream, because I feel like your guys' opinions on it would really be fun for me to watch.
Yeah.
Oh, on which one? On which?
Here, I just posted it in the live stream chat.
Oh, every form of animation.
More like on Twit.
It's actually really cool, and he goes really in depth with all the different styles. And it would fascinate me hearing it from YouTube, mainly because I like hearing you guys talk about this stuff. I have no idea what you're talking about, but it feels good.
I think maybe because we have like experience and knowledge. Like.
No, I just
I
like
don't
your
know,
voice.
hearing people talk about behind-the-scenes stuff in general is generally pretty pleasant to most people.
I guess. Although I do remember, like again, I love my mom very much, and she loved me. Sometimes. Something that like did annoy her though was apparently she didn't like that I loved watching behind the scenes stuff like on DVDs. Like she kind of felt like it ruined the magic for
Nerd.
her, but to me it was like it's not ruining the magic. It's
Your
more
mom
like
just went
learning...
nerd.
Kinda like because she. Well, I mean, she didn't like, hate me for it. It's just personally she didn't want to, like on a personal level, she didn't want to like see behind the scenes stuff because it was sort of like destroying like the like how did the magic show like do the thing? You know, like how did the magician do the thing? And to me, it's like I get to learn that. You know, I want to learn. I love learning. I've always loved learning. I know way too many obscure things and non-obscure things that when I make a reference, I then explain it, and then it's like, oh, okay. Yeah.
Oh, you mean Sonic 2 lore?
I don't know, just the funniest... I managed to actually make somebody who doesn't really know that much about animation laugh with, like, with a joke entirely focused on 3D animation, and I kind of want to share it, but first I need to share context for it. Context. It's a Salty DK Dan video talking about the someone made a website that's basically just a game. There's a Steam account that like reviews games based on how quote unquote woke they are. And one of the games they said was woke was semi-woke because, and I shit you not, this is the reason, due to the procedural generation of the game, it is possible for an all-female squad to exist.
I love that.
And yeah, it is possible for an all-female squad to exist. Therefore, it is technically woke. But then I just fucking I just commented, dude had to reach so hard that his IK animation rig started having floating point rounding errors.
If you ask me what each of that means, I couldn't tell you, but I do understand enough to laugh at it.
You ever seen the Minecraft Farlands and everything gets super fucking jittery?
Yeah.
Okay, now, for something to be that fucked up in terms of, like, this, like, vertices snapping around, it has to be millions of miles away from the center of the map. So
Basically,
dude
it's
was
kind
reaching
of
hundreds of thousands of millions of miles across just to get that take.
Good burn. Good burn.
It's just
Stupid.
it's funny. Well, yeah, that too.
This
Stupid.
is a lot.
Don't mind that.
Huh?
What was that?
Oh, okay. I can't tell sometimes if you guys can hear when I'm playing videos.
Perhaps.
Okay, I've added some belly physics.
Sweet.
An attempt was made. What do you think? Less intense
Ooh.
or
I like it.
Yeah.
tell me?
That's nice.
I like it.
So
I know, like, you put, like, what was the exact, bone, like, modifier that you put on those to make it jiggle? when
I'm
you're done?
using the add-on that was showcased in the Royal Skies tutorial. I
Really?
know that Royal Skies tutorials are basically just, hey, you know that subpar weight painting that we just did? Well, let's fix it with a driver that can't even be exported to other engines. Fuck you.
okay, do me a favor. Can you jiggle the belly again from that angle? No,
From
from
this
that
angle?
angle. Yeah.
Take me out to dinner, dude.
Yeah, that's what I thought. You have it lined where it has its crotch. Its crotch is jangling as well.
Yeah, I know, but I feel like if that wasn't the case, then it wouldn't really fucking work. I
Look,
did
I'm not the one
originally unweight paint that for that reason.
Baby Mango wants to gyrate his crotch every time his stomach jiggles.
I don't know.
I don't fucking know.
I'm a little busy right now.
I'm a little
Piece
pissed.
of armor.
I'm a little busy
Vermintide,
right now.
Vermintide, where are you playing?
I don't
Is
know
it-
if you asked a question or not. That's how loud
Yes.
this is.
Yeah, are you
The
playing Dark
add-on...
Tides, Vermintide?
The add-on
yeah,
in particular is really
Space
janky, and I don't
Oh,
really recommend it.
Another Warhammer.
But I haven't found another one.
Mm.
That's how they fucking get you.
It's really janky, but I can't find another one. That's it.
I don't think it's a bad thing. It's something I feel like. Might...
Oh no! I mean, like the add-on I was using. I was talking to Tuli.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's try that. I moved the bones a bit further. Nope, that is worse.
Ooh, now you got a fat ass.
What?
Well, yeah,
Always have.
they've had that. That's been their entire character.
Yeah, but it looks bigger when you.
That's
slice
side
it.
view.
It makes it look like gravity is like it's so fat. Gravity has to get in play.
What are you trying to say?
It's so fat, gravity
I wanna
affects
go
it.
right
Like no shit.
If you're watching,
I'm
you'll
sorry. It's
Like
it's
it
just
has
that's just how it
to it.
feels. It's got that mass to it, you know.
It's a solid
20%.
I'll be honest. I was staring at it and wasn't really paying attention, so I take no offense.
Uh,
I feel like that's a bit too far back. Then it's not like.
We're four grown ass people just watching a man jiggle a three.
Except for me, I'm just playing.
And judging. And judging.
See, I think with my